Good evening, and welcome to the Velvet Room, where only those who have a contract may enter. Yes, good evening all, welcome back. We're at part 22, would you believe, of Persona 3 FES. I am your host, Swishbone, here live and exclusive on YouTube for the next few hours. For those of you who've been here before, for the likes of Revelations Persona, Persona 5 Royal, Danganronpa V3, Song of Memories, Final Fantasy VII, and many more, thank you all very much for keeping with me. You guys make this channel. Without you, none of this would be possible. And I'd also like to thank those people out there, if you come across this channel by chance, whether it's by the algorithm, related searches, or just however, well, thank you very much for checking out. Chat box is open live. You can follow the example of Goldburr, who's got straight in there saying, hello everyone, how's everyone's day been? Mine's been fantastic. I finally got to see my mother for the first time in ages today. We were all to meet up outside. As per our regulations, we shared some conversation and generally caught up. It's felt like forever. And I'm hoping we're slowly moving towards the rearview mirror for those kind of things. I can keep in contact. Now, before we go any further, as I say, you can see my level's quite high now, level 64. So we're really racking up the paces. And a few new personas have been acquired, including, as I say, I've got Byakko already, got Raphael now here, Chudabog, and I've also fused a few others in the back as well. But one of the key things I did was complete a challenge of Elizabeth's to make a variant of Alice, which had Megiddo. I've not kept that version because the build wasn't as good as the one I already had, but I used it, and by doing so, it's now allowed me to get another persona, and that is why we are here. We are going to fuse a special 4-way fusion persona, where I had a challenge to equip it with Mabufudine. Fingers crossed I can make it happen. Awesome, Goldburr. Amazing that you managed to beat Persona 5 Strikers, and that's fine. Yeah, please don't do any spoilers for Persona 5 Strikers. That's a future stream plan for me. And speaking of I'll talk about future stream plans in a moment, but let's get this out of the way firstly. This is an interesting combination. So under the cross formation, if you perform a cross-spread fusion, the following will result. And there it is, Lilith. Now, what I managed to do was fuse down to Fatala with Mabufudine. The question is, can I get it? Oh, that's annoying. Null light, but I need Mabufudine. Nope. Let's keep going. Because by coming out and back in, you do get different ones. And you just got to keep on going until you get the one you want. It's annoying. It's frustrating. But I've done this before. This is what I had to do to get Megiddo onto Alice. It was a right royal pain in the ass. And of course, when you've got a 4-way split, they want to pass all their spells on, which is a pain. So it's very, very difficult to say the least. So we might be seeing a lot of back in and back out here, I'm afraid, people. This could get quite dull. Meanwhile, that's amazing, Gold, that you were 20 levels above that of your friend when you beat the game, but you managed to get to use Alice, Yoshitsune, and Mara. Well, Yoshitsune and Alice I can definitely get behind. Mara, got good stats, but questionable design, really, doesn't it? Has to be said. And speaking of future streams, while I'm trying to get this fusion to go through Mabufudine, I'll keep on talking about it. I've got 2 future streams planned. The immediate one is, I've not got a copy with it unfortunately show on camera, but I have received a copy of Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. I dug out the old Xbox 360 and it works. So I'm hoping now I can get that hooked up to my current PC and be able to essentially have that game on the live stream. That's the plan for the future. And also, I think it's on May 21st, the HD remaster of Shin Megami Tensei 3 lands on Steam and PS4 and Xbox One X and everything else. I don't know what platform I'm going to get it on, but that's one I'm probably going to try. I've wanted to play a mainline Shin Megami Tensei game for many, many years. And well, a HD remaster? Why not? Good evening to you, Avian. Welcome back to the stream. Yes, iPad keyboards, touchscreens. I hate them. They are so annoying. They are really, really irritating. And Gold, I know you're a huge fan of Lilith, and so am I. It's a great design. But I need it to get Mabufudine. I've definitely got Mabufudine on one of these. I better double check that I'm not doing it for no reason. And it's the 25th. Right, it's May the 25th, not the 21st. For some reason I had the 21st in my head. I don't know why. I'm not sure. Yep, oh yeah, I got my Alice registered. Check it out. Die for Me and Mudo Boost. What I've found out, interestingly though, is die for me in this game is not a unique skill. I actually made my Chernobog and it had die for me. Which I'm a bit mad about, actually. I always thought that that would be the game, that'd be the moves synonymous with Alice. I was a bit disappointed. You get a more expensive version, but it comes out 4 days early. That's where I got the 21st from, then. If you get the expensive version. The thing is, I want to know how much they're going to charge for it, because if you take a look, for example, yeah, there it is, my Bufudine. I knew I had it. I knew I had my Bufudine and Vitala. Basically, yeah, with Persona 4 Golden, that came out obviously for £20, so around about $30 to $35, depending on whether you got American or Canadian. If they charge too much more than that for Shin Megami Tensei 3, which is the same era, I'll be quite annoyed, because I've already heard, apparently, they are charging DLC for a character, but I don't know if that's true or not. It's just something I've heard from a friend who's a huge Persona reference. And yeah, if your laptop wasn't primed to explode, Avian, you'd use that instead because it's making a lot of ticking noises. Yeah, when technology starts to tick at you, leave it alone. Don't touch it. Leave it right where it is. So unfortunately, I'm going to need to keep backing out and going into this fusion because I need to get my Bufudine on it to complete a quest. This had better be worth my time. I'll be so angry if this is worthless now. Come on, stop giving me Marin Karin. I don't want Marin Karin. I want my Bufudine. This is the fusion. This is the fusion process, by the way, people. Isn't it fun? You're currently watching me clicking through menus. You might as well be watching a DVD at the moment. It's about as interactive. Then again, this is more interactive, of course, because you guys are getting the comments in the chat box, and that's what's all that matters to me. All you people out there making the show what it is by keeping in contact, so thank you all very much. And the DLC for Dante's are visual only, but so you don't get like unique combos or unique moves or anything. I mean, that again a bit disappointing. If I played as Dante, I want to be able to summon, you know, something from the DMC series. I know that they probably got some kind of light contracts thing with Capcom for Dante, and that might be why the charge is coming, but I still find it very annoying that you can have Dante in the Shin Megami Tensei games, but you got to pay for it. I mean, crossover games have always excited me. I've always found them interesting. So once everyone's gone crazy for the things reopening, you're aiming to get yourself a new computer, Avian. That's brilliant. Have you got your eye on any kind of spec or any kind of brand or anything like that? Or are you just going to go out, see what you can find at a decent rate and pick it up? Oh, come on, just give me my Bufudine. Really sorry about this, people, but the game is not playing ball. The game is going, no, you will not have my Bufudine on Lilith. You will not have a stupidly powerful Lilith. You will have what you're given. You don't get to pick and choose. You might be the wild card, but that doesn't mean you control the fusion process. That's what the game's saying to me at the moment. That's like the kind of mocking nature the game's got. And you're aiming for a Dell, Avian. That's fair enough. I mean, say, mine's currently an Asus. That's the machine I'm running. And it's served me very well so far. But it's relatively new, so I'm not going to tempt fate by saying, you know, any particular hyperbole and superlatives about it. Because the moment you start doing that, things suddenly start to fail. I'm very superstitious when it comes to tech, it must be said. Case in point, I said that the PS5 was absolutely amazing, and then what happens? It started crashing on me and having problems. See, Agidine. I'd love to give it Agidine, but I need my Bufudine. So it normally summons the Raido Kuzuna, the 14th from Devil Summoner that's normally in there. Is that like in place? Is that normally like Dante's like demon or something like that, I'm guessing? Imagine if he summoned Virgil. That'd be interesting. Actually, no, if Dante did that, Virgil would probably attack your own party. Now that I think about it. I've actually got a copy of Devil May Cry on the original PlayStation 2. I really should play it at some point. I've always been interested in the DMC series, but I never quite got into it. It arrived just the wrong time for me. So the first 10 minutes is me trying to desperately get a spell on my character, and it's just not playing ball. It is refusing absolutely refusing to give me my Bufudine. Oh, I see. So you... Hey! Ha-ha! And it's got Agidine as well. Oh. So, Messiahdyne, Agidine, and Mabufudine. Lilith can be a very useful persona. Or Sun Elemental. And technically Garu as well, so we got a wind one. But Garu is getting replaced by Megidola. That I am definitely doing. I'm putting Megidola on this. Oh, God, that was a pain. Thank God for that. Please don't be an accident. Please don't be an accident. I am Lilith. From this day forth, I shall be with you. The snake charmer herself, Lilith. I say my Lilith looks like she's going to be very, very useful. You're not wrong, Gold. 3 different elemental moves, which are all high level, and she's also going to have Megidola, an almighty move. So she's going to be a persona I'll keep her on. The only problem is weak to wind and weak to light, so I've got to be careful on how I use her. But I can get around that, if you know what I mean. Lilith learned fast retreat. What's that? Increases the chance of escape. So that's a passive move, I'm assuming. Makarakan, I'm definitely keeping that. That could be really useful. I might get rid of Sexy Dance, actually, because I've got that on so many other personas. I'm going for it. An Electric Break. So, do I get rid of... Do I make them panic or do I instill fear? Ooh. So this is the problem, when you get a persona that's got a load of different abilities, it becomes tricky to know which way to go. I don't think I've got Tantarafu on anybody else, but I do have Evil Smile, I think, somewhere else. Well, Evil Smile's more useful. I'm going with Evil Smile, screw it. So my version here on Persona 3 FES is kind of similar to what you get in Strikers. That's kind of interesting. And Absorb Wind, so that's one of her weaknesses. So that definitely needs to come on, so God knows how we're going to get around this. Right, let me get Lilith into the deck before I forget about it. No, did I not accept the request? There is no deadline. Oh, you seem to have completed the request. Just a moment while I check. I see that you have Lilith with you, and she has the skill Mabufudine. She's much stronger than she appears. I'm impressed you can control her. Well done. You've fulfilled my request. Please accept your reward. Obtain sacrificial idol, whatever that does. I'll find out in a minute. First of all, let's get Lilith registered to the deck. And because I've got quite a lot of cash, I need to bring back some personas. Because I've been using, like, see, 1.3 million. Yeah, I really could do with bringing back some personas here. So, first of all, I want... I think a Fused Daisojo is quite a useful one. Go on, I'll get Daisojo, because he's got Samsara, and he's got Hammer Boost, so he's got the opposite version of what we have with Alice. Makes him very useful. Yes, I need a strength persona, so I'll bring back Kelly. Slowly make myself less than a millionaire, but hey-ho. And, so that's interesting. So you got confused that she didn't get Messiahdyne, as in Golden, the reason you got Lilith was because of Messiahdyne. It's interesting, because, like, characters do seem to change when they're, like, the different Persona games. I've noticed that before. And then there's this Persona, Ural and Glur. That's a very good Persona. Because it's got Mabufudine, Garadine, Samsara, and Null Dark. So the only problem it's got is Lightning now, and Medairan, so it's a very good Persona, that. So I'm going to pay for this as well. Even though I don't need the Temperance Arcana, I've already got Byakko as well. It's worth having. And I think that's where I'm going to leave it for now. Although I do need... I might need a Sun Persona later, but for now, I'm going to leave it behind. Any more quests while I'm here? That's already taken. Create Loki that's level 63. Damn it, there's a quest there I could do. I need to level him up. That's the only thing I do need to do. Level him up and I can do it. So I'll take that quest. Because I can. And then all I've got to do is level him. So, I managed, in between the stream as well, as I say, I did quite a bit of grinding. So now that we've taken care of all that business and I've made myself a lot poorer in one fell swoop, we're going to finally get back to the real world. But first, quick save. There we go, we are back. I do indeed want to return to the Dome because we've done everything we need to. You're still tired. Okay.
Good morning. Well, we're almost done. It feels like it went so fast. So many things happened, but I'm glad I was able to become friends with everyone. What about you?
Oh, go on. Let's really suck up.
Huh? Oh, thank you very much. I didn't mean it like that, but thank you.
Such a lady killer, isn't he? So Makoto, the ultimate lady killer. Class has ended for today and exams are nearby. Yukari's knocking around, but I can't remember if I've hung out with Yuko or not. I know that we had the conversation last time, but at the same time, I want to be sure I'm moving things around. Ah, there's Yuko. Right, I'm going to take a punt on Yuko being okay to hang around with.
Hey, Makoto-kun. I was wondering what I should do since there's no practice today.
It seems Yuko wants to walk home together. Yep, okay. Is this going to be a passive social link?
Great, let's go have fun.
Yeah, it's a passive one, this one, I think. You spent some time with Yuko. The bond between you seems to be growing. It's getting dark out. You decide to go back to the door. That was easy. Okay, next.
Sup, dude?
Number of lost been increasing lately, but there's only one shadow left. Once we destroy him, it'll be over. We need to save this town, man. Gotcha. Let's put a smile on everyone's face.
So I'm taking a gamble on not reversing Yukari's social link. Or breaking it. I really don't want either of those situations happening, because that'd suck. So I'm just taking a swig of my coffee before it goes cold. I'm not drinking cold coffee on stream again. See, the only personas you don't think you have in Strikers Gold are Metatron and Lucifer. Lucifer's one of my all-time favourite personas. I absolutely adore Lucifer.
The next full moon is soon approaching. Let's be prepared. I want to be able to make a successful report to Shinjiro.
Well, I don't know how you're planning to do that, but okay.
I performed satisfactorily in chemistry and mathematics, but I performed poorly in the others. My concentration is reserved for battle.
Last night's increase in apathy syndrome victims hit the previously predicted mark. It was off by a few days, but the cultural anthropologist's prediction came true again. He has announced his intentions to continue his research on...
Vic has really changed. She used to be so reserved, but now she's so outgoing. Zuga's really changed since Natsuki left school, hasn't she? She was always so down. Girls' friendships are so weird.
I did okay on my exams. Not that I really care. I need to work on my strength. Time spent worrying about grades should be spent training. I don't see Koromaru or Ken knocking around. So the doggo and the kid aren't knocking about. You don't feel so good. I'm gonna go up to the top floor because it's the 21st of October, so we might possibly have a new recording. Ah, there they are.
You look sick. Are you okay? What will I do when the dark hour disappears? I don't know. I guess I'll try to sleep more. I don't get much sleep on the night we go to Tartarus. You either, Koro-chan? But you sleep all day, Koromaru.
He looks sleepy. So he's not going out for a walk? The doggo's not joining us?
I don't think I'll do anything special if the dark hour disappears. I'll be sure to tell my mother and Shinjiro-san about it, though. If it really does happen. I want to see what it's like to be an ordinary elementary school student.
Well, the first thing you can do is get those creepy eyes off my screen. That stare. There's just something about it that creeps me out. Not as much as Pharos creeps you out, though, Avian. I don't think anything's quite as creepy as that. Right, is there a new recording? There is. Okay, let's find out what it is. Let's find out. Ah, so it's from the 12th of October. Okay. Oh, wow, it's made Yuka-san.
I guess it goes like this. Welcome! Are you ready to order? Kinda sucks that the school festival got cancelled.
Ah, so you actually did want to wear the maid outfit, did you, Yuka-san? You should have told me.
Maybe I could just wear this around the dorm for the day.
Junpei would love it. Yeah, so Gold, you say you're not creeped out by Pharos. That's fine, but as I say, I'm pretty sure Avian is. He's coming for you, Avian. He's coming to get you.
Sup, Yucatan? Hey, does that mean you gotta call me master?
If Junpei said that to Best Girl, I'd be the first person to summon my persona in the real world.
What's going on, Yukari? You're planning to work at Mitsuru's mansion or something?
So, Avian, you say you have a theory, do you? Go on then, what theory have you got? I'm interested. Because again, I don't mind people theorising. If it turns out you're right, you're right. Happened on the V3 stream. No spoils for V3, by the way, because not everyone's seen V3.
Ugh, forget it. I haven't had a chance to return this yet, but now that I look at it, it's a real uniform, not just a costume. Hey, I should take a picture before I give it back to Senpai.
Selfie time.
Yukari-chan, are you there? I need your help with something.
Sure, one sec. Yeah, I should drag Fuka into this too. Wouldn't want to be the only one in the picture looking this way.
Yukari-chan, those clothes!
And that dress that Fuka's wearing too.
I've got a couple spare outfits if you want to try one on. How about it?
Huh?
She just starts undressing her.
Wait a second.
Ah, so Avian, you think that we're the bad guys and that the shadows are serving the purpose of we're killing them? That sounds very familiar to something else, a very famous game on the PS2, which I don't want to spoil.
Just hold still. This is a little tricky to put on, so it'll be faster if I help.
It'd be interesting if that is the plotline, but I kind of get the feeling that's not it.
Wait! Yukari-chan! Oh!
The recording ends here, you sleazy dog who wanted to see this. I think that's probably going to be the only one that's recording. Yeah, there's no new ones. Yeah, unintentional bad guys, that's an interesting theory. We've been going through the tarot and taking them out tarot by tarot, so arcana by arcana. So it does kind of make sense. So I'm still banking on the fact that the director's involved and he's actually the malicious intent behind everything. It just seems too convenient to lump us in as the bad guys. You don't feel so good. So the toilet trick hasn't worked this time. Right, okay, in that case then, let's head out down to the arcade and take advantage of what machines I can build stats with. Polonium all. I get it makes sense for sure. I want to see if I've got any more equipment I can sell. Welcome. Right, let's see. A Tsubaki Maru, which I've got a duplicate of, so I might as well sell that and make some money back. Same for the Dark Slayer, I don't want that. Last time I did this on stream, what did I end up doing? I ended up making about 400,000 yen, so I'm not making that mistake again. I'm going to actually come through and see if I can get rid of any duplicates like the Higio Yumi, 15,000 yen. That's fine. Sexy Lance, 14,000 yen. I've already given one of those, actually, to Doggo, so I don't need that. I'm going to sell it. Armored Compound, I only need one of those. I guess the only one who can wear them. Same with the dog suits, for obvious reasons. Might as well get rid of these. Oh, look, these are all for Aegis. Cobalt legs. Only Aegis can use them. So let's get rid of them. So you reckon we'll find out more after the next after the next shadow? That kind of makes sense because it is the final one, isn't it? So it makes sense for that one to be the last one we deal with, and then we might find out more about it. Look at the amount of money it gives you, but look at what it does. Grants full HP when your HP reaches 0 one time. So it's basically a resurrection accessory. That's amazing. Restores a bit of HP, that's kind of useful. That I need to give to Best Girl. Now, where are the coins? Because I'm pretty sure I got one of those coins that sells for quite a lot of money as well. No, it wasn't these ones, it was underneath here. Here we go. That's it, the OP1 coin. 100,000 yen. Oh, hang on, I've got 2 of them. 200,000 yen. Yes, please. What's got you going wow in the comments there, Avian? Is it the accessory or the amount of money I've just made? Because I just made about 300,000 yen. Which is amazing. More of that, please. Much more of that. Right, what arcade games have we got in here for boosting Persona stats? We have a luck increase. Go on, I'll let Alice increase a luck. Unless it's a random one. Yeah, it's magic. It's increased magic. I think with they keep saying it's the last one we'll defeat, and we've definitely not fought the Hanged Man. We definitely haven't. And then there's Indra Bracers, whatever they are, whatever they do, I don't know. Is that a phone call? It would appear to be. Hey, is this Casey? You trying to talk right now? Are you free next Sunday? I was thinking of going somewhere. Sorry, dude. No, I'm not free. Oh, that's too bad. Well, maybe next time. Yep, let's go straight to sleep, because apparently I don't feel well. I agree with you, Avian. It's definitely too valuable to sell with the fact that it acts like a resurrection one. It'll be useful against bosses or things of that nature. That's what it'll be useful for, just to have that backup. A free resurrection equipped on Makoto basically can't be revived in battle, so it's useful to have it. Okay, everyone, listen up. Everyone know what tofu is, right? It's a high-protein health food made of soybeans. Soy sauce is another food that's obviously made from soybeans. Now, Makoto. Natto comes from soybeans too, but how is it made? Oh. I think it's fermenting, but I might be wrong. Oh, I was right. By right. Natto is fermented, which is why it's sticky. It's a Japanese food, but even here a handful of people can't stand the taste of it. You gave the correct answer. Your charm has increased from maximum to... uber maximum, maybe? Possibly? I don't know, you tell me. Class has ended for the day. Right, I can hang around with Yucatan. I can also hang around with the Chariot Link, which I need to do at some point. But for now, I might... have I got a Lover's persona, actually? Yeah, I do. I've got Raphael, so that one's easier. Whereas I don't have a Chariot one, so I do need to make a Chariot one. Right, for now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to hang out with Yucatan, just so I can make sure I'm not breaking my social links.
Hey, Makoto-kun, are you walking back by yourself? I'll come with you.
Seems Yukari wants to walk home. Since you have Raphael, maximum of the persona of the Lover's Arcana, you should get along well with Yukari. Go spend time with her? Yes, I would.
Great, let's go somewhere.
I imagine this is going to be a passive social link as well. Oh no, it's not. Oh yeah, it is, yeah. Polonia Mall, Chagall Cafe. You feel your relationship growing stronger as you spend time with Yukari. Your relationship could become stronger soon. It's getting dark out. You decide to go back to the dorm. Yeah, maximum to maximum +1 gold. That reminds me in a way of, it's not much of a spoiler, this.
Where have you been?
But if you're playing the Spider-Man games, once you reach the maximum level, you can carry on leveling up, but each time you do, you like get one point of increase rather than loads. So it's kind of like the game's trolling you to see how much of a grind you want to put in. That's what I said, that's not really a spoiler, that's like a really, really minor thing. I once had there was a boss once at my work and he had a habit of going, it's not a spoiler but, and then literally go into a massive, really important plot point about, you know, TV series or games or movies.
When cornered, an enemy will fight at its fiercest. This is a basic premise of warfare. Only one shadow remains. I am sure that this will be the toughest battle of all. Please make sure you are prepared for it.
Well, your exams are over now, so we should focus on the task at hand. Only one shadow remains. This will be the final battle. The fate of this town rests in your hands. I believe in you. Good luck. My training is going awesome. I feel like I've awakened something inside of me. When I train, I pretend someone's watching me. That seems to get me motivated. Yeah, it's like when I train on this game playing Tartarus, I pretend people are watching me. Oh wait, you are. You're all out there in the comments at the moment. What do you mean, Queen would hate what? What are you on about, Avian? What would Queen hate?
The next full moon is soon approaching. Let's be prepared.
I want to be able to make a successful report to Shinjiro. Everyone keeps talking about reporting to Shinjiro. Now, unless something's changed, I don't see how that's going to be possible. Yep, that dialogue hasn't changed, so I'll leave that as it is. Oh, didn't mean to restart that convo.
I received a compliment from Ikutsuki-san the other day. He told me I was doing well for an elementary school student. That made me really happy.
Ah, yes, the spoiler boss, yeah. Oh, we used to rib him about it. We used to absolutely take the mick. Right, best girls dialogue's not changed either. So, I saw Koro knocking around the TV, so I'm going to see if he's up for anything. Iwatadai Station strip mall overrun with apathy syndrome symptoms. Now back to the studio for more news. Koromaru is yawning. He's not in the mood for a walk. Even though it's cute the way he just cocks his head up when you turn towards him. It's like, Right, okay, time to abuse the arcade again, because there's not much else I can really do. I've maxed out my social stats and the night social links are done, so it's just a case of, can I get stats from my personas from the arcade machine? That's all I can really do at the moment. Oh, seeing Koro cocking his head at his head has got you all loved up, eh, Avian? Can't say I blame you. Koro's a cute doggo, I must be sad.
Welcome.
I mean, I've not got any weapons I can make, I don't think. I mean... I've already got that one, so I don't want to fuse that one. Unless one of my top ones creates something special. See, it gives good power and it resists fear, which is useful. That's the only advantage to these, so I might as well save them for a while. Now, cards. That one's for strength, so I might get a couple more of these. Endurance, I've already got 5. Yeah. But I've only got 10 garnets, so I want to save them. Ooh, I can make loads of those, though. Let's get the onyxes down to... down to 20, that's perfect. There we go. So now I can up a persona by 40 agility if I want. Which is amazing. Meanwhile, Arson Jack jumping into the chat saying, hey everyone, sorry for the lateness. Oh, don't be apologising, mate. No need to apologise, we're going to be on here for quite some time tonight, so whatever's convenient for you. How have you been keeping, mate? How are you doing? Let's say, oh, you enjoyed your nice little lie down the other night. I have that effect on people. I start talking and everyone's just like... Right, that one's strength. That one's endurance. That one's magic. So for agility, I need to decide which of my personas I want to increase speed of. Let's find out. So 48, 51, 32. I could really do with making Raphael stronger. And even Queen checking in as well, saying, sorry there, like, got caught up chatting with the mom. Again, guys, stop apologising, please. Don't be apologising. And say you could be writing home in time for the stream. Well, you missed the annoying grind at the start where I was trying to get Lilith with a certain magic move. But that was irritating. That's all I've got to say. It's one of the most irritating things I've ever seen. You see, the problem with my Raphael build, it's brilliant for magic, but it's not got any magic spells apart from Medairan, so it's kind of a useless version. I really need to refuse it. Ooh, making him more powerful, more speedy could be useful. Ah, look at S.E.E.S agility, only 33. That's answered that question. S.E.E.S is the one I'm making faster. My most powerful mage, I could definitely do with making the a lot quicker to use. This is upgrading to the highest level. There we go. So if we look at his stats now, he should be about 70 odd for speed. Yes, Avian, that's right. Yeah, Queen, you did miss that. I was talking about how there was a boss at my company. And he had this habit of, like, you know, with TV shows or movies or games going, it's not a spoiler, but when it got to this episode, and off you go. And immediately that's it. Lets it go. And Gold, was it 10 minutes? I thought it was longer. I thought it was even longer than 10 minutes. It seemed to go on forever. I'm like, just give me my boo-foo time. Stop messing me about, game. I will register both of these. I mean, Queen, to be fair, here in the UK, we're quite common to apologise for things. I remember one time I'm walking around the store, and this girl almost walks into me. And I just instinctively went, oh, I'm sorry. And then immediately afterwards I went, actually, no, I'm not. Fuck you. You're the one who's nearly walked into me. You should be apologising. Best bit is, she tried getting the manager to talk to me, and the manager wasn't having any of it, because I wasn't a member of staff. No, that's not an I don't work here moment, by the way, because she didn't actually believe I worked there. So the manager was just like, I've really not got time for this shit. And the manager would be correct. Right, that's a strength one. So which persona do I want to increase strength for? 42, 52, 47, 48... Sir, 49. I might as well raise his strength while I'm at it. Might as well start raising his stats. Gold, I'm really hoping that's not a real spoiler you put in the chat there. I really hope that's not what's happened. And, yeah, I'd say... Well, Queen, to be fair, we did get our own back on him by giving out false spoilers. Like, when we found out who his favourite character was in Sons of Anarchy. I can't remember what character was now, but we just said, yeah, he dies in the next episode. He refused to watch the next episode for 3 weeks as a result of it. And then finally, when he got round to it, it was like, you absolute... And then we went, now you know how we feel. And yeah, I didn't think it was Gold, but I thought I'd just make sure, just in case I run it out and I actually did do a real life spoiler on stream. Because I really am not that kind of guy. Says the person who's discussed previous games as streamed and not realised that not everyone's seen them. Back in class by the looks of it. What have we got here today? Let's begin, class. Ahiani Tetragrammaton. We've covered the times of magical growth, and now we just about reached the modern age. Every art of science branches off into sub-studies as it progresses. Magic, too, was subdivided around the 18th century. And that's awesome, God. They're actually quite convincing names, so that's awesome that you pulled them literally from nowhere. Maybe I should randomly say that at some point and make people think I spoiled something, but I haven't. Some people preached about morals, some focused on communicating with spirits, and so on. There was even a man who founded modern psychology for his research on hypnosis. This too is magic, the ability to see into the human mind. As a result of flourishing magical research, witch hunts became more common. To avoid this, magic began to progress in secret societies. I'm sure many of you have heard the names of these organizations. The Rosicrucian Order, the Freemasons, the Illuminati, the Golden Dawn. Many of these societies are still with us today. The fourth art of modern magic, too numerous to count. For instance, there's Eliphas Levi, the man who attempted to combine modern and ancient systems of magic. His literature, which took a scientific approach, is still published today. Madame Blavatsky was the biggest magician of the 19th century and a renowned theosophist. Many magical societies have stemmed from the Theosophical Society that she founded. Mesmer opened the path to psychology in his studies on life energy. Rudolf Steiner helped spread the knowledge of anthroposophy. There was Aleister Crowley, of course, the 20th century's grand magician, and Gurdjieff, a mystic who sought as many students the fourth way. All of them had incredible stores of knowledge. Are you all listening? You're not frozen with fear, I trust. I'll test you to see how well you've been paying attention. Get it wrong, and your zodiac sign will change.
Well, apparently my zodiac sign did change last year. Game, how did you know they were going to be changing the signs of the zodiac? Stop this! Stop predicting the future!
Alan Adonai Tetragrammation. Who to choose? Kodo. I ask thee. Who was the founder of Theosophy, which gave rise to many magical societies? Very good. Remember to be purified on your unlucky years. Now then, the magical arts progressed even further with practical use, with the knowledge spread by the people we discussed today.
You gave the correct answer. Your charm has increased from maximum +1 to maximum +2. And yeah, Harrison Jack, you're the dude, Mr. Dude, welcome back. Mr. Dude indeed, God. Yeah, it is a long night, it must be said, but a lot of legend says century into the future, Mr. Dude is still giving lectures. Technically you're right there, but I don't want to say any more.
Sorry, I was thinking. I was considering what I might learn by attending school, but that is irrelevant.
What do you mean it's irrelevant what you'll learn at school, I guess? How's it irrelevant? It's not irrelevant at all. What you learn at school is very relevant. No sign of Yuko. And Avian, you say, how is that a high school class? It depends on whether it's the foundation of any kind of theology or anything like that. It may potentially crop up as like part of like history. That's the only way I can think of, to be honest, that it might be a history lesson. What's this dude got to say for himself? Last time I was hanging out at the strip mall, I saw a dude with some wild fashion sense. Long, wavy hair, no shirt, and tattoos up and down his arms. Oh, God, no. It's crazy vampire Jesus. I know it's heating up outside, but he kind of went overboard. But hey, maybe it's cool to let your freak flag fly. If I was more like him, not giving a rip what people think, I wouldn't have a care in the world. Yeah, I guess it's very much a new student. I completely agree with you there, Wrestler Jack. And Gold, agreed. 100% agreed. Algebra is pointless. What on earth do you use it for? Mr. Ono seems to have stepped out. Mrs. Teriuchi, the Japanese teacher, is here muttering to herself.
Odorita, how did it get so late already? My darling's not home today, and I'm so samishi. Maybe I should go to dinner with Miss Tariyumi, that restaurant with the interesting game. What was it? A mahjong parlor? I hope I don't lose again, but I don't think I can win it all against Miss Tariyumi. Konnichiwa, Makoto-san. How are you? Miss Tariyumi isn't here. I was just looking for her myself, actually. Say, Makoto-san, do you play mahjong? It's very omoshiroi. The technical terms, in particular, are so interesting.
Yes, I don't know why the brand that we put the Japanese words in here. Miyoshi, the Japanese teacher and all, but come on.
If I play too much, I can't get them out of my head for days. Mentan pin dora dora, richi ipatsu chitsotsu sumo. I said that stuff even in my sleep. My poor darling hasn't slept very well as a result. Shall I teach you the other technical terms? I'm just repeating what Ms. Toriyumi taught me, but, well, for beginners, there's only Riichi. Then a few intermediate phases. I got a reverse Dora. Looks like you're waiting for one more tile, or you've got to have more than 2 hands. Ooh, or advanced stuff. You have a hand, don't you? I have all the tiles you're waiting for, and Mangum Booyah! So far, I've only had 3 chances to use beginner's phrases though, but Miss Tariyumi is a very patient teacher. She'll tell me, you should throw this one away, or you won't get many points if you call that one, so I wouldn't, and I dropped that tile by accident, so you can't run it. She's taught me so much, but I haven't been able to win a single match.
That's because she's cheating. You were technical terms of Mahjong. Your academics has increased. Mr. Rose seems to be returning. You decided to go for the day. I've never played Mahjong either, Arista Jack. I know that certain tiles can have certain like movements and styles to them, but that's all I could tell you. Now, the situation I've got is I don't think I've got a chariot persona, and I need one to carry on the social link for the chariot. I've got a couple of hermits and that, and I've got a couple of temperance ones. So I should look to maybe try and fuse one out. So that's what I'm going to do. We're going back to the Velvet Room, guys. Back to speak to Miss Elizabeth.
I'm waiting for my boyfriend. We're going to the shrine. It's so peaceful there.
It's strange, with how much I like Hifumi Togo, I've not actually played Shogi either. I have an idea on how that works, but I wouldn't have a clue how to play it because I don't know what the tiles are. I do need a Chariot Gold, because what's he called? The athlete. Can't remember his fucking name. That's really going to annoy me, that. He pulled me out of the fire with Yuko and I forgot his fucking name. That's really going to piss me off. I'll register Sir now that he's got 89 magic and 73 agility and 69 luck. So my cert is getting quite powerful, considering he's quite low level as well. So, might be one that I can max stats at. Kazushi, that's his name. Yeah, Kazushi. Mamoru was the star athlete. And Mamoru's name was on the tip of my tongue and I knew it wasn't that one. Yeah, Kazushi. He's level 9, so I want to try and get him finished off. I've got the memory of a sieve sometimes. Actually, no, that's not fair on the sieve. The sieve holds more knowledge. Right, there's no chariot from you. Ah, but there is from you, but it's a Cow Munkerton. Nope. Nope. I really don't want to. Oh, come on. I'd like a persona that I can fuse. If I can't make a new chariot persona, I'd like to have one which is like Seth is too high level. I'd love to make Seth, but he's too high level. Go forth. Okay. Ooh, I can make an Aeon persona. Uriel. Ooh. Thing is, I've not got the Aeon social link. That's the only problem. Yeah, I don't want to waste it. Nope. I really need to get... The problem is I need to get rid of a persona because I need to create space. And I say Seth probably is awesome, but unfortunately he's 2 levels too high. I can't fuse him. That's the simple truth. I can't fuse the guy. I'd love to, but I can't. That's not how it's going to work. Yeah, the problem I've got is here. I'm struggling to find a new persona that I want to fuse. But I don't just want to delete one, either. So if I can't delete a persona, and I can't fuse one... If I can't delete a persona and I can't fuse one, what I can do is use one to create a weapon. That's what I'll do. Right. Nope, nothing there. Right, what does Byakko? 317 with auto Rakakaja. That's quite a nice weapon for her, actually. That's pretty nice. Oh god, what does Alice give? Out of curiosity. Rage resist. Yeah, that's disappointing. I expected more. Auto Rakakaja, but it's very powerful. 365. Obviously, the higher level you go, the more power you get from them. That's 346. I'm half tempted, as costly as it's going to be, to create that for Iagus. Auto Rakakaja and 365 power. Out of curiosity, though, what do I get with the gloves? 346, not bad. Bow. Guess me a source bow with the same. I didn't know that actually, Gold. I should do that when I get back to the dorm. That's a good strategy. I've not been in there. That's a good idea. The Nihil knife. Make a knife for the doggo, but I don't need one because I've got a pretty powerful one as it is. Right, I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to make the weapon for... I'm going to make another nucleus cannon. Which was... I think it was this one. Auto Rakakaja. Well, I've said that. What's the other... That was too bad. That's it's an extra 100 damage. Yeah. I think that's the deciding factor. Here we go. While I'm here, actually, I should also check the police station to see what equipment I've got, armor-wise. Because I'm a millionaire, so I might as well use the cash. I don't that much. I got some new things and take a look. Their weapons. Save that for now. 122. I've got one that's 90, so that could be useful. The Phantom Robe. Ergo Scale, which is for Iagus, and that's actually not much better off. Damn, this is all very expensive, isn't it? Very expensive. Yeah, that's what I've got, the Armoured Compound. That's the one I've got for Iagus at the moment. Damn. Damn. A lot of money. A lot of money. Right, okay, I'll buy one of you. As expensive as it's going to be. Yep, see, it puts me quite high up. Because that's slightly cheaper, I'll get one of them as well, but not for me. No. Yeah. This is why you need to grind in Tartarus, people. Cash. So now I'm going to buy the cheapest chariot persona I can. Buy something cheap and cheerful. 700,000 yen just gone, just like that. I thought I was rich at the start of the stream, I was. And I've made myself not poor, but borderline. And that's included selling a lot of really nice gear as well, like 200,000's worth of coins as well. So technically I have made myself poor. I don't remember the equipment being this expensive in Persona 4 and Persona 5. I don't remember it being quite this costly. But I suppose that's part of the curse of this game. Rich in spirit. I'm not sure on that one either. It's like someone said to me the other day, would you give someone you love their heart? And I said, I would, except there's a massive gaping hole where mine used to be. Oh, got it in 5. It's so easy to get money, Queen. You're not wrong. After all, how many million yen was I carrying around on that one episode of my stream? And you said sell it to EY. Something like 2.6 million, 2.7 million? So, Makuro, you going to practice today? Yeah, it takes dedication, but no one's more dedicated than me. Well, let's go! Looks like it's another passive one.
The last are increasing, huh? That makes me think the shadow is coming. But this will be the last one, right? So let's do our best.
What do you mean, don't I use Plapina? What do you mean, Plapina? I've answered your question there by saying, what do you mean by Plapina? What's Plapina when it's at home? I'm not even sure if I've got a Persona with Plapina. Let me find out. I don't think I've got one equipped. Oh no, Alice has got it. Pull-and-puff. I'll have to find out next time I'm in battle. Next time I'm in battle, I'll have to find out what the hell that is, because I've got Alice equipped after all. Well, actually not at the moment, I've got Cert equipped. Yeah, honestly, in Persona 5, Arista Jack, you find money all over the place. There's treasures that are easily stolen, that you can make loads of cash. It's the enemy fights, especially in Royal. In Royal, if you make the change to Mementos, you can get money so easy. It literally does grow on trees. You literally, like, find cash everywhere. Alright, looks like there's no changes here, so that's fine. We'd like to apologise for the last report saying apathy syndrome victims had overrun the mall. In light of the high number of viewer complaints, the reporter responsible has been suspended. Oh. Okay, a reporter's been given the axe. What? Koromaru smells something. He's not in the mood for a walk. I never used Pull-and-Pur in 5, but if I'll say Alice has got Pull-and-Pur, so next time we're in battle, I'll see what again, you might be, but I don't know. I have a very focused way of playing the game. I'm not one of those who knows every spell inside out. So as a result of that, I do think sometimes I miss out on things. So next time we're in battle, we'll find out. The Jack Frost doll, I've already got one, so I don't need it. Oh, I meant to go back to check Shinji's room. Oh, never mind. And yeah, you do say, Queen, yes, the mall is being overrun by, but it wasn't this mall. They reported the one in Iwatadai, not the Palumpa. Not the Palumpa, sorry, the Paulina. By putting Palumpa in my head, Gold, you made me say it at the wrong time now, damn you. Like it's your fault on how I speak. Newsflash, it's not. Right, let me see what game is on tonight. Mole Whackers, that's speed. In which case... Yes, Gold, that's right. Make the enemy confused and throw away cash. I have seen that. It's not my favourite confused, though. My favourite confused thing I've ever seen is actually from an old PlayStation 1 game called Wild Arms. In Wild Arms, if the character was confused, they'd literally jump anywhere on screen, but nowhere near the enemy, so they'd start randomly, like, slashing miles off to the left and everything else. And no, Queen, you don't get the money, they just throw it away, it's frustrating. Phone call? Who's ringing me? That's Yukari.
Hi, it's Yukari. Do you have a minute? Hey, want to do something next Sunday?
I'll say yes and take a gamble on being able to hang out with Yuko tomorrow. I'm going to gamble on it. Oh. Oh, who did I... Oh, no, I accepted with Yuko. I think I accepted with Yuko. Actually, now I think about it. Oh, this is awkward. Tell you what. Let's state it and say no.
Oh, well, maybe some other time.
Yukari hung up. She seemed disappointed. Yeah. I get the feeling that if I'd have cancelled, I'd have got problems. Well, that time I cancelled with Bebe. Your condition improved because you rested. So because I'm pretty sure I've agreed to hang out with Yuko tomorrow. Oh, hello.
Oh, sorry. No one was here, so I figured it'd be okay.
It's rare for you to be here. Is it for archery club?
Yes, the teacher asked for a report.
Everyone loves writing a report.
I see. Then you must be busy.
Well, yes, best girl's scribbling in books. You found the working. Of course she's busy, Mitsuru. Come on, keep up.
Not really. At least not compared to you. I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
Senpai, why did you decide to fight?
Here we go. Go straight for the deep point.
Well, I guess you could say it's my way of atoning for the past.
I see. Well, in my case, I don't really have a reason anymore, if I'm being honest. I know the whole story about my father now. But I was thinking maybe I could erase the mistakes he left behind.
So you're atoning for the past of your family rather than your own past. That's fine. What's wrong with that, best girl?
I guess I should have thought about this earlier, huh? Why didn't I question myself sooner?
What's done is done.
But it seems like everyone has their own reason for fighting.
Me? Because I'm playing the game. That's my reason for fighting. I'm the protagonist, so I don't need a reason.
In the end, defeating the shadows is all that really matters, isn't it?
What are you trying to say?
I'm not exactly sure. It'll all be over after the next full moon, but I'll probably still be trying to figure it out.
Yeah, I get the feeling she's going to get an evolution, but I don't know if it's going to be at this point in the game. We'll see, though.
Maybe so. But at least then we'll be able to return to a normal school life. The student council members will be here soon. If you want to talk later, let me know.
No, that's okay. Thanks for listening.
It could be the other way around. Oh no, the scene's ended. I was thinking maybe Mitsuru might get it for the concerns that she showed towards Yukari. Right, I only hung out with Yukari yesterday. I hung out with Kaz yesterday, then it was Yuko before that, and then, yeah, Yukari. There's Yuko now, but I'm pretty certain I've got her booked for tomorrow. And I really don't want to find myself getting on the wrong side. Nah, Gold, let's leave it for now. Let's keep it blind. We're playing blind, so having an idea when it's going to happen takes away the surprise. As we're playing blind, we'll stay completely blind. Oh, look who it isn't. Ah, Mikado, I've been waiting for you. Okay, not really. I looked and looked, but there's nothing at my house that's not related to Masamune. This didn't belong to Masamune personally, but it still has ties to him, so... Do you really need this? Maybe you've reconsidered? Not that I'm reluctant at all to give it to you, you understand. So, I'll give it to you, but you'll take good care of it, right? It'll become a family heirloom, right? Okay. You must be proud, Makoto. You've got a family heirloom now. Yeah, I guess this is how it should be. But I still got a few of those left at home. This is the second time I've given my home to a student, after all. That Bebe, do you know him? He's an exchange student in my class. Back in the spring, when he first came here, he admired it so much that I let him have it. It does my heart good to see men with the samurai spirit, even those from a foreign country. It must be because the lives of the Sengoku generals still shine brightly across history. Masamune Date, for example. The amazing thing about him is that he... You enjoyed the stories about Masamune once again. You feel that your knowledge of history has deepened. And your academics has increased from +5 to +10 or something. Yep. Well, Bebe always talked about being the samurai, because Nihon was Daisuke Ichiban. Bebe believed that he could become Japanese and live in Japan forever, because he was very unhappy at being at home in Europe. We're going to the shrine, it's so peaceful there. Right, off to the Velvet Room so I can complete this quest. The Paolonia Mall. And that's another quest in the can. Get it complete. I don't think it's today I can collect that weapon. I think it's tomorrow. I'm half tempted to carry on doing the Gourmet King social link because I've not done it for ages. Then again, having said that, I've not done the Star Athlete one for a while, and he was about level 5, I think, so I might go and hang out with him because he's more interesting. Sorry, Gourmet King.
You seem to have completed the request. Just a moment while I check. I see. So this is it. The helm from the ancient Sengoku era. Its heft, its feel, and the character love on the brow. Does that mean to protect the head? Or was it love for the helm? Mysteries upon mysteries. Still, it is a wonderful helm. This satisfies my request. Why don't you take the helm with you? I think it suits you better than it does me. Please accept your reward.
Obtain 5 bead chain. Hey! 5 bead chain, now that's a reward.
Is there anything else?
First of all, I need to register Alice.
Alice.
Not a very strong persona for a stat, so if I wanted to get her really strong, I need to do a lot of card fusing, but that's for the future. Now, while I'm here, there is a new request that might have been opened as part of that. I still don't know where the Shell of Man is. I'm going to have to try and find that. Platinum Watch same. I mean, that gets 6 chewing souls. But where it says, will you please buy me? So where the hell would I buy it? I'm trying to think where I've been that I can't buy it from. Yep, looks like there's no new ones. Yeah, you're quite right, Queen. The magic is decent for Alice, except her spell is... The spells I've got on her are instant kill, so the magic is kind of meaningless. It's like how I've got a Raphael that's got brilliant magic, but no attacking spells. So yeah, it's great, but it's also kind of useless.
Welcome. We've imported some new items. Take a look.
Hold on, is this where I can get the watch? I can, it's here. There it is. Found it. There it is. It's literally right in there. It's been hiding in there all this time. It's been right under my nose. And the moment I come in here to buy it, what happens? There you are, Queen. Have you tried all the shops for the Platinum Watch? Well, yes I have. Now I have. I've finally done it. Let's say it. So gold. So I can't get a new chariot one now until I finish the social link. Well, in that case, then. Right, I'll accept this request. Especially with the fact that it's got 6 chewing souls. I'm having that. That's a damn sure.
You seem to have completed a request. Just a moment while I check. Ah, I see you found me a platinum watch. Such craftsmanship. I absolutely adore things made of platinum. And I also love all your yen, which I throw into the fountain just to annoy you. It's quite extraordinary. You are fortunate to have such things in your world. Please accept your reward.
6 chewing souls. Yes. Now, does that change the request, I wonder? That one was already there, that one was already there. Ah, here we are. Retrieve a homunculus. Okay, I can do that one right now. I've got a homunculus. I can buy one from the farm.
You seem to have completed a request. Just a moment while I check. I see you've attained the homunculus, an artificial creature created by man. It lives only to die, unaware of its sad plight. Thank you for showing me such a rare thing. Please accept your reward.
Obtain 4 precious eggs. Excellent, they restore all SP. So that's 2 very useful quests completed. Are there any more? I might as well check. No, it looks like the Shell of Man. And yet, easiest quest ever. Absolutely the easiest quest ever. You're not wrong, Queen. I remember that one time in Persona 4 Golden. I'd got, like, you know, an item of some kind. Found someone on the street. I'm looking for this. Oh, you've got it. Please, give it to me. Done. Oh, okay. Fine. Next. I said, I doubt the Shell of Man is in here, but I might as well check it just out of curiosity. Yeah, it's definitely not there. It says it's an idol from our world, the Shell of Man. I don't think it's in this store either.
Welcome. The weapon you requested is complete. Thanks for waiting.
Oh, excellent. I've already got it. That's nice to know. Yeah, see, homunculus. So I've got quite a few of those, which is awesome. The goggle-eyed doll, but I've not got the... Yeah, it's not there. The Shell of Man. Wherever the Shell of Man is hiding, I'm not finding it. Jack Frost doll, I don't think so. And then Power Records. Sells a... Well, the thing is, that was really annoying. It says it sells a variety of music. I've actually found something out. In Tartarus, one of the options with Hookah is to change the music. So I might show that off when I next get into Tartarus. Because it's going to happen at some point. Just not right away.
My teacher got upset for the first time the other day because I did sports class to study. I don't get it. I had to study because his teaching is so bad.
Maybe that's why he got upset. You called him out on how crap his teaching is. I think I had that apathy syndrome thing. I took a few days off from work. The night shift is getting tough. And trying to talk to the customers wears me out. I want to quit, but I can't. I got a family to support. Okay, no one knocking around out here. Yep, he's there. Trying to think if there's anywhere around here that I could have had the Shell of Man from. Alright, what's in this store? Sweet shop. A sweet sense is drifting out of the door. Yes, let's interact with the creepy mascot. Wakatsu restaurant. Get smarter while you digest. Ah! That's interesting. I don't need it now, but there's an academic stat here which I never even knew about. That's annoying. It's a vending machine. Would you like to buy a drink? No thanks, not today. And then there's book on. Manga I started to see. We'll go inside then. And yeah, I know Avian, it is a Shell of Man. That's why I interacted with it. I thought surely it's not this, but nope. The game wasn't that cruel. It wouldn't let me take it. Right, in that case then, time to hang around with Mamoru. Hey, Piccolo! I got some shopping to do. You want to tag along? My younger bro asked me to pick up some new tunes for him, but I had no clue what to get. Sees Mamoru wants to go shopping with him. And I've got Ganesha, which is awesome. Excellent, let's go. Can we meet at Power Records? I'm not done with my workout yet, but I'll get there as soon as I can. Ah, so we're going to Power Records after all. No relationship to Tower Records, of course not. I'll stay and wait a little longer. It could be the school. Something to bear in mind. Right, I'm going to wait just a little bit longer. I can always reload all this. Hey, Makoto, you there? Sorry, man. I thought I was going to meet up with you today. Let's ask the question firstly. I'm sorry. His voice is completely devoid of energy. Actually, my mom passed out. I'm at the hospital right now. I guess she fainted from exhaustion since she works morning through the night. This is my fault. But it's true. Look at all the trouble I caused her. What? Hey, it's my mother. She's going to leave because we can't afford the doctor's fee. Damn it! Why can't I do anything? Look, I'm sorry about today. I didn't mean to cause any more trouble. But at least you answered your phone. Talking kinda helped. A little. Something tragic happened to Mamoru's mother. Your relationship is stronger now. Something tragic happened to his mother. Your relationship is stronger now. If you're thinking about the doctor, if you're thinking about the statue in the medical lab, I don't think I've been able to get it when I've gone there before, Avian. If that's what you're thinking about. I gotta get back to a room. I'll talk to you later. Yeah, I'd say it's probably to do with the confiding. I agree, Queen, but still, it's just the word, the timing of the wording. That's the issue.
Where have you been?
Offering my shoulder for someone to cry on, mate. That's where I've been. No worries, Ashitaka. You gotta go. That's absolutely fine, mate. You enjoy the rest of your evening and the rest of your weekend. Take it nice and easy. Be nice and smooth. And we'll hopefully see you again back on Monday if you're interested in checking out the stream then. Your face is so emotionless. I never know what you're thinking. As you know, the next operation will be our last. Are you feeling nervous? That is amazing. It's unusual for someone to be so calm before a battle. Yeah, but I managed to survive Chihiro, Yuko, and Yucatan swarming on me at once, ready to kill me. If I can survive that, I can survive a shadow. Yep, oh, that one's not changed, so that's fine. That's not changed either. So I get the feeling the dialogue here hasn't updated. Oh, we go.
Do you have a reason to fight, Makoto-kun? That's good. The next battle will be our last. Let's do our best. I received a compliment from Mikutsuki-san the other day. He told me I was doing well for an elementary school student. That made me really happy.
Yay, yippee, woo, congratulations. Every channel is showing news related to apathy syndrome. Right, is Koro wanting to go out tonight? Koromaru is whimpering. He's not in the mood for a walk. Right, meantime then, I want to quickly go upstairs and see if I can get into Shinjiro's room. I don't know what floor he's going to be on. Oh. Well, that was easy. Okay. Shinjiro's belongings are still on his desk. You found what you lent to Shinjiro. Received Night Stalker and the Amigo Poncho, the Crimson Greaves, and the Warrior's Seal. Yes, I've looted the room of our former comrade. I've been dirty. That's what I've done. I've been a dirty looter. Right, well, I think it's one more time to go back to the arcade, I guess, and carry on increasing my stats via the arcade. Because right now, I can't take Koromaru out for a walk, and none of my social links are active. And I don't need to study to get my stats up, because my stats are at maximum. It's unusual to have your stats in Persona games maxed out so early.
I'm getting shut out in this case of the Gekkoukan student. There weren't any eyewitnesses. No one heard so much as a scream. It's like nothing ever happened. Or at least, no one will admit to knowing anything. They say kids will be kids, but I think this goes deeper.
Right, first of all, as for that shell of man, have I taken the quest? Because that might affect it turning up. I just thought of that. That's something to quickly check out. Right, no I haven't. So let's take the shell of... Let's just accept the quest firstly. I heard there's a creepy looking model in your world that's used for scientific study. Well, that'd suggest it's the skeleton in the medical room. So if having the quest active changes things, maybe we might have somewhere to go. It's the only place I can think of that's got medical study. I can't think of anywhere else. Lucky fortune. Go on, let's take a lucky punt and see what we get. Dr. Egbert's macabre fortune nearly came true. Your persona's magic has increased. Magic is good. Increasing magic. What will you do? I'm going to get some sleep because today, well, the Sunday, I'm hanging out with someone. I think it's Yuko. Hey, you had all your social stats in Golden by late October. I must say, Gold, one of the things you can do in Golden is if you work at the bar and it was raining, you can get 2 music notes quite easily at the weekend. And during the week as well, to be fair. That's what I did for mine. It was the way I got understanding to complete one of the social links. It was a right pain. Understanding was a nightmare. But I found a way to get it. That's all that matters. Yeah, I thought it was Yuko. Iwatadai strip mall. Wakatsu restaurant.
You can have mine if you're still hungry.
Yuko is not eating as much as usual.
Don't worry, I'm not sick or anything.
Yuko's face has turned red.
Makoto, you have some sauce on your mouth.
Oh. Right. I'm going to play the Leslie Phillips card, but I don't think it's going to work. Go on.
You're more spoiled than you look, Makoto. Okay, I'll get it for you.
Hey, it worked! The Leslie Phillips answer was the right one. Yuko seems embarrassed. Today you two became a lot closer. Ooh. Do we have any gifts that'd be good for her? I mean, I could give her flowers, but I know that Yucatan likes them. Do I have anything in fashion? The brand watch. She's a coach. She might like it. I'm gonna save state it just in case it's a problem. I'm gonna go for it.
What's this? Is this really for me? Are you sure? Thank you so much.
Yes! Get in there, I was right. Yuko seems delighted with the gift. Your relationship could become stronger soon. It's getting late. You decide to go back to the dorm. I don't know why I feel so pumped about figuring those things out, but I did.
Greetings.
The full moon will be here soon. I'm prepared to go to Tartarus at any time.
Arr, arr. Oh,
Karamaru-san seems to be ready as well.
well, I'm not going to go straight into Tartarus because I'd rather wait for the full moon and go the night before. Just because, I mean, we've not yet had access to the higher level, and I'm assuming we're not going to either. That's the issue with it. Having already reached the top layer, it's kind of a case of just running around, hurry up and wait, really. There's not much else we can do. Yep, your dialogue's not changed.
Everyone's anxiety over Shinjiro's departure has subsided. Everyone seems to be cherishing their lives much more than they did before. Shinjiro-san's departure seems to have helped everyone grow and mature. This may sound like a strange question, but I have to ask it. Am I being helpful? Great! I want my mom and Shinjiro-san to be proud of me.
I'd say so far it's been alright. Is Katsu's going? Oh, well, let's check out the white suit.
There are two ways to prepare for battle. The first way is to get all stressed out thinking about it. The second way is to turn your nervous energy into training. I choose the second one. I'm all about training. The more you train, the stronger you get. The stronger you are, the better your chances of winning.
He's not wrong, to be fair. If you train, you get stronger. If you get stronger, you can win fights. Right, let's see if Koromaru wants to go out. Before we do it, let's get him looking up at us. Right. Koromaru's son is looking at you pleadingly. He seems to want to go out for a walk. Then let's do it. Let's see who we're going to run into. Probably going to be Mamoru, actually, if I get the feeling of. Oh, called it.
Hey, it's Makoto! What are you doing out this late? Oh, I get it. Gotta walk the dog, huh? I didn't know you had one. We used to have one too. Man, that dog was awesome.
You talked for a while. And the two of you seem closer now. Koromaru is back from playing. Look at him looking up, being swishing his tail all cute. And 3, 2, 1, flood of hearts in the chat box. You decide to go back to the dorm with Koromaru. What will I do? I am going to go and get some sleep. Because I can't study, so there's not... Well, I can study. What's the point? Your condition improved because you rested. Oh, we're at lunch. Who wants to who wants to hang out today, then? Ah, it's Yuka.
Oh, Makoto-kun, today, Oh, never mind.
Yukari seems a bit nervous. Maybe you should talk to her after school. Well, because I hung out with Yuko yesterday, that's something I can do. There's also Kaz. Hey, what are you doing about practice today? I'm going for sure. If you have time, you should go. You're only young once, right? I'll be there, but I'll probably just take it easy, since I don't want to slow everyone else down. Later, man. Kazuki is quietly doing his best. Maybe you should go to a track team after school. Well, because I hung out with Yuko, hanging out with Yucatan today is something I can do because I've reset the class. Oh.
Kenji, hey, Kenji! Jeez, he's completely out of it.
He should start drinking coffee before he comes to class. How about you, Makoto? What? Everyone knows that coffee is derived from Arabic. Or you should, because I told you that last time. But which one of these is not Arabic? Ooh. Oh, okay. What? Sugar, magazines, and wristwatches. Sugar's normally found in the Americas, so I'm gonna go with that. Too bad. The answer is wristwatch. Both sugar and magazine had their origins in Arabic. However, they're derived from European languages, not directly from Arabic. Right, so they're not Arabic then, are they? They're from the European. They're not Arabic. We never had any classes on Arabic. What's she talking about? Ah, so you agree with me, Queen? So, by our own admission, they weren't Arabic words. They're not Arabic. They're European. Two in harmony passes one in perfection. Yep, that tells me that the two in harmony, one in perfection, that's Makoto and Pharos. Right, I doubt that he's going to be doing anything here, but let's find out. Do a quick save state. So you're feeling fine, you might be able to take some health lessons. Let me see if I can go in for no reason. How can I help you? However, keep in mind that you're interrupting my scholarly pursuits. You seem healthy enough. My eyes cannot be deceived. Now get back to class. I've already saved state sticks. If it passes time, then I'll reload. What brings you to the nurse's office? Oh, you come for a supplementary lesson. You're quite the promising pupil. Perhaps this one may... pay no mind in the mutterings of a kindly nurse. Well then, shall we continue where we left off last time? I have a lot of cover, so I hope you're prepared. I thought I'd come in here first off with the shell of man, because it said meant for analysis. And obviously there's the skeleton, so I was thinking here. But if that doesn't work, then I'm going to reload and try the science labs or something like that. Actually... Oh, I've got to go in. Right, I'll quickly skip through this. But instead of thought, I'm sure there's science labs knocking around. On the other side of the halls over here. Let's go to one of the science labs. Mac. Music. Mac. Science room. Oh, that's the photography clubs. They're no good. Well, what should we do with it? We can't burn it because that would release harmful chemicals. Maybe we should just throw it away. Would you like to enter? Oh, hi! Makoto, right? From the junior class. Do you have any interest in this animatical model? Hey! Get in, I was right! We were about to throw it away. It's old and ugly, and the students think it's creepy. I can't say that I disagree with them either. But if you promise not to make any mischief with it, you can have it. Please, take good care of it. Well, we're about ready to leave, so if you'll excuse us... Boom! Back to the Velvet Room. It was while I was having a chat today, it suddenly hit me. The science labs. Gold. Are you serious? They want £45 for a remaster of a PS2 game?
That is the biggest rip in the world. That's a huge rip. That's ridiculous.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I help you today? You seem to have completed a request. Just a moment while I check. Oh my! You actually brought it. Is that what everyone is so afraid of? An anatomical model is merely a replica of the human body. I don't understand what people find so repulsive about it. If you ask me, it's rather charming. Oops, the face came apart. Anyway, you have my gratitude. I'll take good care of it. Please accept your reward.
Obtain the land badge, whatever that does.
Is there anything else?
Oh yeah, I better register.
Alice? Alice!
Who's at level 79 for magic, but as I say, she's not got any... any magic spells, so it's kind of useless. Right, has that brought a new quest available? I'd like some funky school music. Oh god, look at the look at the item, a bus stop sign. Will you accept this request? Yes, I will. You say it's widely considered the best Shin Megami Tensei game. That's kind of cool, don't get me wrong. I like that. But at the same time, it's like, for a PS2 game, unless they pack it with a stupid amount of features, and maybe putting some... I mean, the fact that they're also charging for the Devil May Cry model as well, that's insane. That's ridiculous. Power Records. The store sells a variety of music. Right, it says funky school music, and I can't buy it from Power Records, so I'm going to go back to the school, because it might be available from the store, now that I've accepted the quest. You know, the store at the school where I got the book cover that I gave to Chihiro. Avian, yeah, you raised the point exactly. It's a ridiculous amount of money. And considering how much they charge for Persona 4 Golden, which is a big game and had tons of remastering to it, I don't see why it'd be as expensive. Let's not forget Persona 4 Golden was a PS Vita game. Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne is a PS2 game. I'm sorry, but that's a rip. Hi there, welcome. Nope, not here. That's annoying. They made it so you don't have to soft reset to choose the skills if using your demon's gold. I mean, you saw the soft resetting that I was doing for Lilith, so if it changes that, it'll reduce the frustration. Absolutely no doubt.
Oh, hi, McCullough. I was just reading this article. Hey, doesn't it look like this guy's kind of sick? I wonder if he has some kind of illness. Oh, sorry, we don't have work today. I was just killing time.
It's the music room. There's a note that says that. I've tried the music. The moment you say that, Queen, I'm already there. And no, the answers, they're not there. A trailer that shooted for cell phones, but I couldn't get into it. It was tough to dodge the bullets on that tiny screen. Oh well, I'll try something else. So it says funky school music, so I need to keep talking to people.
Some people have boycotted the decision to cut down the tree. I guess they want to try its persimmons. Nah, there must be another reason.
I say, this is the thing about the Persona games. They like to hide the solutions to puzzles in obtuse ways. So I just want to talk to everyone in school. That's one way to start.
My parents want me to go to one of those four-year colleges. And after that, they think I should be a lawyer or something smart like that. Ugh, this is gonna suck.
That's a good idea, actually, student announcements, the PA room. Well, I'm on that floor, pretty much, so let's give it a check out. It's the PA room. You hear bizarre music play. What the heck? Gecko Camp Boogie? Why is the school of music like this? Must be a teacher's theme song or something. Crazy. Yep, there you are. You called it correctly, Queen. Sorry, you don't have permission to be in... Huh? This music? I have no idea what it's for, but it says Gecko Camp Boogie on it. Huh? You want it? Are you serious? Sure you can have it. We don't have any use for it here anyway. Now get out of here before you get me in trouble. Obtain Gecko Camp Boogie. Gonna take advantage of the fast travel that this guy offers me. Yes, Queen, you are helping. Congratulations. I'd have checked out all the rooms eventually, but that's... Well, remember for the PA room, so I forgot about that room. Complete loads of quests because we can.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I help you today? You seem to have completed the request. Just a moment while I check. I see you have a CD with you. Gecko Cotton Boogie. Do they play this often in your school? Oh, the lyrics are included inside. Everybody was
Oh god, no! Oh my god, no! Game, you didn't! Oh no. If any of you don't recognise that reference, that's to a one-hit wonder from the 1970s. Everybody was kung fu fighting. The rhythm would make it go something like, everybody was haiku writing. Yes. Game, why? Seriously, why? Of all the fucking things to reference, you reference that. I've heard of dropping pop culture references, but that's 30 fucking years old at the time this game was released. It's now nearly 50 years old.
I'll listen to this later. About the reward, I have prepared something different for you this time. A simple yet sturdy metal frame with small lettering on the placard. I believe it's called a bus stop sign. I've heard that in your world they can be found all over the place. I'd like to see some of these signs in their natural environment someday. Please accept your reward.
Obtain the bus stop sign. Now you see, you can actually get that as a weapon in Persona 4 Golden by fishing it out of the sea. I only know this because I saw it on a long play. Unfortunately, due to trying to get another fish, the long player had to delete the footage and never actually showed it in battle. Shame. I wanted to see you wielding it like a sword. And I agree, Gold. Yes, kill me now. Of all the things to reference, that's just why? Seriously, why? You want a drink that shares your name? The Elizabeth. I guess I gotta go hunting around for vending machines now then, because I don't remember a drink called the Elizabeth. Like a fizzy Lizzie or something like that, maybe? I don't know. You tell me. Am I even remotely close? Probably not. Welcome. Let's have a look in here first, Lord, just in case. Nope, not here. Yeah, Gold, I mean, it's kind of a drastic reaction to ask people to end it because of that reference, but still. Right, let's have a look at Port Island Station.
It's getting cold, huh? It's almost winter. Yeah, it's almost winter.
I understand kids fighting, but murder's going too far. They make social dramas about this kind of thing, but I never thought it'd happen around here. Nope, it's not one of those. What about down the stairs down here? I doubt there's going to be anything down here, but you never know. Oh, it's the kitty. The weakened cat has eaten all the cat food and regained its former energy. It also seems to have grown. It seems you won't need to come and feed it anymore. Ah, there's the Ma Young place. I've never actually been in here. Huh? I wonder what's in that case of his. He looks like the calmest dude out of the three of them, don't you think? Don't you think so? Maybe it's more normal than they're giving it credit for. Yeah, there probably ain't anything to worry about in this case. That Four Eyes has always got that attache case. What the hell's in that thing? It better not be dangerous. Man, who am I kidding? He's one of those free. What else would it be? You hear voices from below. Whoa, not bad! I bet this will be popular. Sorry, we're not open yet. Hey, aren't you still in high school? You're not supposed to be here, huh? You like been around our block a time or two. Must be fate. You try this new cocktail I whipped up? Oh, don't worry. There's no alcohol in it. It's my own little concoction. I'm hoping to expand our clientele. Cheers. It's the perfect balance between sweet and sour and has a refreshing. So what do you think? Good, huh? Haha, maybe it's not for kids. Oh well, tell you what, I'll give you the bottle of it on the house. I'm gonna go home and catch some Z's. Come back when you're legal and I'll let you try the good stuff. There we are, obtained the Queen Elizabeth. It was from the bar. I knew I hadn't seen it around for a reason. Excellent. We're going quest hunting tonight. I didn't think we'd be doing that, but it's interesting to see them. Especially with that stupid Easter egg from the music. Of all the fucking things in the world. I really don't get that one. That's just mad. And I'm glad that you found that funny as well, Avian. Queen, you raised a fair point there. Hey, you're in high school. Want a drink?
Welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I help you today? You seem to have completed a request. Just a moment while I check. The drink you're carrying, it's on my request? Queen Elizabeth. I suppose it does share the name Elizabeth. But if they were going to make this type of drink, I wish they would have consulted me first. Oh well, it's non-alcoholic, isn't it? I'll try it later. Please accept your reward.
Obtained a roundite. Whatever that is.
Is there anything else?
Let's take a look and see if there's any more quests that have been unlocked. Find me a beautiful tile. I've heard there are square tiles in your world with peacocks on them. I'd like to see one if possible. The art room, maybe? Yeah, I agree, Queen. It's not named after Elizabeth here. Nope, it's named after another Queen Elizabeth. And because I don't want to be sent to the tower to have my head cut off, I'm not going to say any more than that. I don't want to become a Persona in Persona 5. Art tiles. Now, the art room in Gakuen High School was one of the first places I could think of. Other than that, possibly the shrine. Yeah, I'm striking out after that. Let's talk to the art room. The thing is, the art club were shut down, so that suggests it's not here. But we'll check it out anyway. Yeah, nothing there. You raise a fair point there, Gold. If you share the name, it's yours by right. You got a clean copyright on it. So there's Yucatan. I need to start the social. Exams suck, man. People completely forgot about that guy Aragaki not just studying. Or maybe they never cared about his death in the first place. What persona from the Hangman? What are you talking about, Avian? Dude, I went to the middle school to check out next year's freshmen, and the cops came after me. Can you believe that? Yes, I can actually. Absolutely. I got away, but I didn't get to see if there were any hotties. Yeah, dude, the FBI have completed their investigation on you, and will be arresting you shortly. Reminds me of the edit that someone made on YouTube from the Persona 4 anime. Where Yosuke suddenly goes, I love Nanako! And it cuts to Yu Narakami knocking him out going, Izanagi! I'm like, yep, that's the right response. No one touches his precious Nanako.
I've been thinking, normally if someone is hurt somewhere, they'll bring us someone new, right? That means if anyone's student council is hurt, I might have a chance to get in. Hey, what's with that look? You act like I'm a criminal or something. I'm not that bad. I'll get in without any cheating.
Yes, Monica.
I didn't know Natsuki's dad was so sick that she'd have to transfer. But it did seem her smile was kind of fake, even though she acted all energetic. I bet she had a lot of problems. I heard that Natsuki-san from Classroom E is going to transfer out. Her father's sick, right? She didn't seem sad or anything.
It's Classroom E's homeroom. Nope. Ah, yes, completely correct. Yeah, that's a fair point, Avian. I'll become a persona of the Hanged Man once Queen Elizabeth has her way at the tower. You're not wrong. Yeah, there's no art there, so that's not going to help me. Could try the faculty office, but I doubt it's going to be that. Okay. It won't be in the library, I don't think. The game's saying to you there, you don't have to study. Do you want to study? No. No, I don't. I absolutely don't want anything to do with that. Some kind of tile. I'm trying to think of anywhere else it could be. I am taking a trip. Please wait for me. Ah, yes, Gold. One of the many dumb laws. You're right. It's illegal to eat mince pies on Christmas Day. It's like how in the city of York, it's technically legal to shoot a Scotsman on a Sunday with a longbow. I'm pretty sure they'd do you for another charge, like discharging a fatal weapon or something like that. But here's one of my particular favourites. It's illegal in the UK for any justice of the peace to take duty. So technically, every single time it's Christmas Day, the police break the law. That's actually true. It's also illegal in the UK to eat a boiled egg from the fat end up. And if you do get charged for that, you could be put in the stocks for a week. Dates back to King James III, I believe. We've got loads of stupid laws in the UK, but they've just never been redacted. They've never been deleted. I think one of the best dumb laws I ever heard of was on one of those American police chase video episodes. And after the ad break, I looked into the mysterious observatory and I found something weird. No one here has ever been near it. Not only that, no one knows how to get there. So that's probably because no one ever got dead in an observatory. So going back to my favourite dumb law, it's like an American like show about the police, and it said that it said, I quote, in a certain borough of Pennsylvania, it's illegal to sleep overnight in a freezer. You have to wear socks within 100 yards of the Queen. Wow, that's an interesting law, Gold. I'm not quite sure what purpose it serves, but fair enough. It's illegal to contribute more than 50 cents worth of pennies for a purchase. I doubt it's going to be the fountain, Avian.
Welcome to Rafflesia. What kind of flowers are you after?
Actually, never mind.
Please come again.
You can't handle a fish suspiciously. How do you handle a fish suspiciously, anyway? How do you do that? I'm gonna say there is someone sneaking up to a fish and going like this. How does that work? Seriously, come on. I just find that they say dumb laws are funny. They are hilarious. I'll be the first to admit it. You have to wonder where they came up with these kind of things from. You have to ask. It leaves you questioning humanity sometimes, doesn't it? Ew, no, Queen, no, ew. I don't think you realise what you just said there. Ew, no. Bruh. Yeah, kids, don't do that. Please don't. Ugh. There's some things you don't want to think about. That's up there.
If you do something bad to the sweet shop's Atsuki-chan, you'll lose control of your bladder. She might be cute, but don't think...
No, girl. She's not cute. That sweet shop's mascot is anything but cute. I mean, seriously. Queen, I'm not saying you're wrong to be suspicious of it. Just... So I'm searching everywhere for this, like, this tile. Bring me a beautiful tile. Yeah, I don't need that. No. I don't need to eat. I've no idea if anyone did manage to kill someone with a narwhal, Avian. So in one city in Canada it's illegal to to whistle. I'd be alright there, because I can't whistle, so that's fine.
Hey, look, the cat came back. Wow, he survived the typhoon. Or did he just hide somewhere? Well, it doesn't matter. Either way, I'm glad he's okay.
The cat is staring at the boy. I might have to give this one up and then come back another time for it. I'm trying to think of anywhere else it could be. I might try the shrine. Then going back to the actual train station itself, there are many flyers taped to the phone booth. Yeah, that's not telling me anything new, is it? It wouldn't surprise me if in America there's a law that says you can't shoot a fish. So the old phrase about shooting fish in a barrel is a crime, depending on where you are in America. Bear that in mind, people. She's knocking around.
You see that guy over there, right? I don't know how to get rid of him, so I'll just let him do whatever it is he's doing. Is she awesome? Maybe I'll keep checking her out a while longer. Dude, no, just don't. Oh. Isn't it tough to wake up early every single morning? Let's take days off for the hell of it. I'll be fine. That's what I told my wife. I feel a little better now. Since I'm here, I don't have to eat a box lunch. Oh, wow. Sucks to be you, dude. I've not hung out with my Micah for a while, but I'm going to say no to that and go and hang out with Yucatan. I think I've pretty much struck out, so if it is anywhere, I have no idea where. Why would you measure a snowman to see how big it is? Owning a nuclear weapon results in a $500 fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that might apply in California, but I think it'd get fast-tracked to a different jurisdiction, that one. I might be wrong, but I'd like to think so. It just doesn't seem right to me, that. Right, time to hang out with Yucatan. Because I hung out with Yuko yesterday.
Hey, Dakota-kun, are you busy? I thought we could talk for a while.
Yukari looks anxious. Yep, that's fine.
Thanks. Can we go to the rooftop?
Okay, Kalkan High School rooftop. A gentle breeze is blowing, as can be told by those power generating wind farms which are rotating incredibly slowly.
Hey, do you remember when those guys stole my wallet and you came to help me? Sorry I got so mad at you. I don't like having to depend on other people. I want to be able to take care of it myself. But I ended up needing your help. I never told you this, but I was really glad you came. I don't think I could say this to anyone else, Makoto-kun. Thanks for your help back then. I really appreciate it.
Right, your welcome's the obvious one. I'm gonna go with any time.
Trying to play it cool, eh?
You sense warmth from Yukari. The two of you have grown much closer. Thou art I, and I am thou. Maybe they watched Frosty the Snowman. Is that the one? What was that film involving where there was the snowman that came to life, voiced by Michael Keaton? Maybe they watched that and didn't want to have that happen, because that film was a travesty, by the way. One of the worst films ever. I can't remember what it was called. It might have been called Jack Frost or something stupid like that. It seems things are getting serious with Yucatan. She might get upset if you go out with another girl. Yucatan. Let me explain.
Whew, that's a big weight off my shoulders. Wow, it's getting late.
He decides to go back to the dorm.
Hello.
Hello. What will you do? I'm going to save my game. That's what I'm going to do. As we carry on deep into the stream. Comedian made an unexpectedly influential comment in a sports magazine. His claim that apathy syndrome was foretold by Nostradamus seems to be widely believed now.
Is it just me, or is Akihiko-san different now? Instead of getting all depressed after Shinjiro died, Akihiko-san got stronger. Shinjiro-san was amazing, but so is Akihiko-san now. Too bad they couldn't still fight together.
I've already read that dialogue, so I'm not going to bother with that one. That one's been read as well. I've already read that one too, so it seems like there's not much dialogue update at the moment. That's no surprise. Yep. All the same. No changes. Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna say we're not yet near the full moon, so I don't want to go to Tartarus until it is. Arr! Koromaru is stretched out. He's not in the mood for a walk. Koromaru is not interested. Koromaru is like, no thanks mate, I don't want to go anywhere. Koromaru is there. What, you want me to get up and walk? You having a giraffe, mate? Get out of here. No. Not going anywhere. I mean, I'm trying to think of anywhere else it could be. I doubt it's in the nightclub, but I might as well go check it out, just out of curiosity. Because it is known as a night on the tiles, after all. Hey, how are you? It's autumn already. I better get my groove on. Do you worry about your exam scores? Great! That's the way all men are supposed to be. You trying to hit on me, love? She worries too much. I'm just interested in fortune telling, that's all. Why does she have to act like that? I'm trying to get as many fortunes as possible. It's just sound daily planning, you know? No, it's relying on something that's not true. I told her she's getting obsessed with fortune telling, but she didn't seem to listen to me. I won't give up on her. I'm her friend. She needs my help, especially at times like this. Would you like to know your fortune? Very well. A strong wind blows across the world, sending a blue flower's petals into the air. The flower discovered the world, made friends to protect, and has become another light. The lights are gathering around you. Be prepared. Farewell then. May your future be bright. Hey, well, oh, it's you. Maybe I'll hire you if we need an extra hand. Okay. And there's absolutely nothing going on up here. I didn't think it'd be in the nightclub, but I thought I'd eliminate it, just get out of my inquiries. So this mysterious tile, I've absolutely no clue what I'm supposed to be doing to get it. And that annoys me. It's somewhere in my world apparently, but I've no fucking clue where. Let's see what arcade games we've got. Punching bag. Right, I'm going to leave for a second. I need to change my stato here to Cert. Because he's the one I want to increase my strength for. Damn, 92 magic. My Cert's incredibly powerful. Considering he's only like level 55 or something like that. So it might be level... No, 58, sorry. Level 58 he is. You showed the machine what you could dish out, and your persona's strength has increased. What will you do? Sleep. I don't need to do anything. I don't need to study. No, I thought we were going into the dark hour then. You over here.
They're popping up all over, aren't they? The people with Asperger's syndrome. Yeah, they are. My friend's brother's friend is one. It's starting to become a serious problem. It's on the news every day now. Oh, and did you see the special program they ran? Nostradamus actually predicted all of this.
No he didn't.
Jinpei-san seems to sleep a great deal. He must be conserving energy so that he is prepared for combat. It's quite an interesting tactic.
Just standing here, we seem like regular students, huh? No one ever guessed we fight shadows. Well, they will if you keep talking in public about it. Stop it. Right, I might hang out with Kaz, because Yuko's not going to be available when Kaz is available. Because she's only available when there's no training. And as I hung out with Yucatan, I need to get Yuko first before I carry on. So, Mikado, you going to practice today? Since you have Ara Matama, a persona with the Chariot Arcana, you should get along well with Kazushi. Would you like to go to practice? Yes, I would. Yeah, it takes dedication, but no one's more dedicated than me. Well, let's go! Kazushi seems happy. Which is good. I want him to be happy. The Kokan High School practice field. The track team is giving it everything they've got. The workout is tough, but fun.
How's your knee, Kaz?
Not so good. I can't put too much weight on it.
Then you should take a break. Sorry, but can you give Kaz a leg massage?
No problem. Hey, let me see your leg. Sorry, you're missing practice because of me.
Don't worry about it. Besides, it's for your nephew's sake, right?
I'm real sorry. After practice, you decide to go back to the dorm. Kokan High School, in front of the gate. Mikado! Are you free? I need to talk to you. Well, I don't want anyone over here. Let's go somewhere else. You left school with Kazushi. So where's Kaz going to take us? Oh, we're going for a eat. Iwatadashi Strip Mall, Wakatsu Restaurant. The scent of broiled fish fills the air. Don't handle it suspiciously. Where should I begin? It's all a mess in my brain. First, let me give you this. Obtained sports tape. Oh, this might be a Maxo. My nephew gave it to me. It's a good luck charm. There's so much I could never use at all. If you get hurt during practice, it should come in handy. I wanted you to be the first to know. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna have surgery to fix my knee. I don't think there's enough time for me to recover, but that's okay. Kazushi is laughing nervously. It's not like I gave up or being selfish. I don't want the whole team to suffer because of me and my nephew. Even if I manage to win, I don't think I feel good about it afterward. Before, all I thought about was winning. But when Coach was grilling you about my knee, I realized I can't keep thinking only of myself. At the same time, I can't just give up on winning, since that's part of who I am. But for now, I won't worry about winning races, and instead focus on winning back my health. I can't keep asking for your help all the time, but I do want to thank you for the help you've given me so far. It seems Kazushi really appreciates your friendship. Your relationship is stronger now.
Thou art I, and I am thou. The bond thou hast nurtured have finally matured. The innermost power of the Chariot Arcana hath been set free. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Four, the ultimate form of the Chariot Arcana.
And to be fair, 4 does make sense as the ultimate form of the Chariot Arcana. I reckon I could probably make him into a weapon. In fact, yes, I'm calling it now. You can make him into Mjolnir. The hammer. The track team social link has reached its maximum level. You have mastered the track team social link. Your power to create personas of the Chariot Arcana has reached its maximum. You have forged a bond that cannot be broken. And yea, indeed, Gold, a max social link. And I can create Thor, the mighty god of thunder. I'm going to tell my nephew what happened and offer to go full rehab with him. I wonder which one of us will recover first. After all, he wants to be tough like me. You and Kazushi hung out for a while.
Oh, hey!
Hey, Yucatan. I might quickly go back to the Velvet Room now to see if it's possible to fuse for. purely because I've got quite a few personas. It's a question really though of like how much it's going to cost to bring back some personas to replace them. And before I do that actually, let me quickly run around the area. Yeah, Gold, you're probably okay to leave the history lesson of 4 out. Looks like all the dialogue has not really updated again. Yeah, it's all the same. Right. Question is Koromaru in the mood for going out? Koromaru's stretched out. He's not in the mood for a walk. So, let's go to the Velvet Room then. See what we can get. Because I suppose if I get 4, it also means I can finally do that quest, create Thunder Call. Because the God of Thunder has to be 4. And Taki Mizuguchi I've already made as well. Sorry, taking a quick swig, that's why we stayed in the silent room.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I help you today?
Let's have a look actually. I need to now before I go any further, is it one of the cross personas, maybe? No, there's no chariot one there. I've already done all of these, I think. Apart from death. Oh no, I've done death. Yeah, I've done all of these ones. Definitely not one of those, that's fine. And it won't be the hexagon spread, no chance. Yeah, there's no way it's that one. Absolutely no way. Before I do anything, I want to quickly go and save my Persona Compendium. Nope. Thank you. And register cert. Who's getting quite stupid for his stats actually. It's going to get to the point I might be able to max him out. If I do, I'll keep him on. He'll be a brilliant fire persona. So other than being the god of thunder, he's also the god of sacred groves and trees. I mean, you wouldn't mess around with trees if Thor was involved with them, would you? I don't think I would, anyway. Yep, here we are. I can make him from Kumbhanada. And Surt, or Kumbhanada and Ganesha. Anybody else confuse him, I wonder? No. 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 Abaddon's too high level, so I can't fuse that one even if I wanted to. So you can get it from Ganesha and Kumbhanada. That's one way. Be an expensive replacement for them, though. On the flip side, Daisojo too. I can get it from Daisojo. Damn. Surprisingly, Kali doesn't. I thought Kali would have been ones that would have changed it. And Aramitama, I didn't think Aramitama would be of any use here at all. No, the problem is I'm running out of cash, and bringing back these two is going to be expensive. Ooh, apart from wind boost, starting with auto Masakaja, auto Tarakaja, regenerate 2. Ooh, that's a pretty good fucking build. Ooh. I might save state that one just while I've got it in slot 1. Let's gamble. Let's do it again. That's apart from the nah. I don't think I'm going to get anywhere near as good as the other one. Yeah, there are thousands of ways to fuse him, definitely, and that's why I might not bother this time. I might wait till I'm next in Tartarus, and then I've got some more money for one. So I can bring back some of the other personas. Because then what I can do is I can do a clear out. If I get to a high enough level, I might be able to do a clear out of some of the personas I've got. So for now then... 10,000 ways to fuse it. Jesus Christ, that's ridiculous. 10,000? Mole Whackers' speed. Who have I got equipped? I've got Cert equipped. I mean, Raphael's only got 32 agility, so Raphael's want to get increased speed for. You whacked as many of the wily moles as you could. Your persona's speed has increased. So far this week I've not committed to anybody. So, for now I can go to sleep. Oh, here we are. It's the dark hour. Here comes Pharos. Hide behind the fifth wall, Avian.
Good evening. It'll be a full moon again in just another week. At last, the 12th one. Are you ready? Regardless of how long it's been, a lot has happened, hasn't it? But it's a bit soon to be reminiscing. How about I come see you once it's over?
Come see us.
Be careful now.
Are you saying you're going to come into the real world? Evolve social link? Go from death to... Aeon? I don't know. I'm probably talking a lot of bollocks, to be honest. I was going to say, why's the music not changed? Who wants to hang out? Ah, it's Yuko.
Hey, Makoto-kun, how you doing? Are you free after school today? I see. Well, if you're not busy, let's go somewhere. I'll see you after school. Oops, gotta run. Time for class. See ya.
Ah, Yuko's the only one who wanted to approach the hangout. So, having hung out with Yucatan on Monday, that actually works. So, Yucatan is going to have to wait. Actually, yeah, we've not had Judgment either. Which is a bit reminiscent of Persona 4. Persona 4 did that. Oh, no, should I say Persona 4 is reminiscent of this even. I need to remember I played this game first. Well, no I didn't, but the game's chronology is this is first. I'll get my words out eventually, I really will. I'll actually figure out what the hell I'm meant to be saying. I've got a strength persona, I've got Kali equipped, I think.
Hey, Makoto-kun, I was wondering what should do since there's no practice today.
Seems Yuko wants to walk home together. Since you have Kali, a persona with the strength arcana, you should get along well with Yuko. Would you like to spend time? I would indeed.
Great, let's go have some fun.
Paulonia Mall, Chagor Cafe.
About last time, I'm sorry if I said anything weird. Can we just forget about that?
As much as I'd like the sarcastic approach of forget about what, which is obviously our way of saying it never happened, I don't think it'll convert to Japanese, so I'm gonna go with no worries.
What?
Oh, turns out I was right. Turns out I was right first time. It does convert.
Oh, if you don't remember, that's even better. Maybe my motherly instincts came out after coaching those kids. It's so embarrassing just thinking about it. Do you remember what I told you at Wild Dick Burger? How Mr. Ekada reprimanded me about my classic literature quiz? Back then, I just wanted to graduate and go to a community college.
But after coaching those kids, I started to realize something. I enjoy helping people who are willing to give it their all. Guess what I want to be?
It's either an instructor or a teacher. I'm gonna go with an instructor.
Close, you've almost got it. My assistant ex-coach.
Oh well.
I'm thinking of becoming an athletic trainer. You have to monitor each athlete's diet and help them plan their training schedule. I'll go to professional school once I graduate and work towards earning my certification. Between the general education requirements and the classes for my major, it adds up to over 350 hours.
Kinda like the playthrough of this game.
That's why I'm going to start studying right away. Improving my writing is my first goal. It took me 3 nights to finish that 3-page essay. I learned a lot from those kids when I first started coaching them. I was thinking about how I would teach my own kids one day, and I didn't have the slightest clue. Well, that all changed. If you hadn't been there with me, I'm not sure if I would have been able to coach those kids, and I would never have thought about my future either. So, thank you.
Yuko seems appreciative. Your relationship is stronger now. I think that's rank 9. And if that's the case, I can make it a lot easier to finish Yukatan's off. So I could try and avoid the situation where I was like, Chihiro, Yuko, Yukatan, let me explain. I don't want to repeat of that. I really don't. Your relationship with Yuko has intensified.
Well, I have to go. I gotta study. Wish me luck, Makoto-kun.
After saying goodbye to Yuko, you decided to go back to the dorm. And yes, Queen, that's true. Yes, the order I've played the games is not the order of release. The order I've played the games is mental.
Hello.
5, 1, 4, 3. That's the order I've played them in so far. And technically, that's not even right either. It's 5 Royal Revelations, 4 Gold and 3 FES. So, even that's completely wrong. Oh, hello, what's going on here?
Do you think Karo-chan knows that this next operation will be our last? So do I. Karo-chan has animal instincts. Koromaru's friggin' awesome, dude. He's not afraid of battling shadows even though he's so small. I'm taking on the next shadow for Koromaru. Right?
Koromaru is looking at you pleadingly. Hey, we've got one. He seems to want to go for a walk. I wonder if this might mean I run into Yuko because we've just got to a level up for her social link. Or maybe not, he might just give me an item. Koromaru is frolicking happily. Seems to have picked something up. Got me a mad bull. He decides to go back to the dorm with Koromaru. No social link this time. Instead he's got me a mad bull. Because he thinks I'm barking mad. And of course now I've got Kazushi done. It means I can do the tracks, the star athlete, try and get his finished as well. So it must be on Monday when we actually have the full moon.
The next chapter is about enzymes. Are you worried it'll go over your head? Don't worry, you're already familiar with the main places enzymes can be found. Your own body. Let's see if you can tell the class, Makoto. Consider milk, which contains lactic acid. One type of enzyme's function is to break lactic acid into glucose and galactose. What is that enzyme called?
I imagine it's lactase.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, you got it. Some people get stomach aches from drinking milk because their bodies can't produce enough lactase. The same thing happens for some people in alcohol if they let the enzymes to break the alcohol down. But if you're wondering if you have that particular enzyme, don't try to find out until you're 21, okay?
You gave the correct answer. Your charm has increased.
Yeah, you mad? That's bull.
You say it's not your finest, well at least you tried, Queen. But laughing at your own jokes. Not cool. Says the guy who has to laugh at his own jokes because there's absolutely no way anyone else will. So don't let me put you off. Right, I can hang out with Yucatan because there is absolutely no sign of Yuko. That's helpful. I'm still trying to find out where this tile club is. But not having... Oh, what about you?
When you mix this sulfuric acid with water, you're not supposed to pour the water into the acid. It's the opposite. You're supposed to pour the acid into the water, little by little. Trust me, that's how it's done.
So yeah, kids, if you're planning on mixing water and acid, put the acid in the water. That's your science lesson for the day, people. Come on in, Yucatan.
Hey, Makoto-kun, are you walking back by yourself? I'll come with you.
It seems Yukari wants to walk home with you. Yep, okay, got Raphael, so that's helpful.
Great, let's go somewhere.
This will be a passive social link. Iwatadai strip mall, Takoyaki is on Octopia. You spent some time with Yukari. The bond between you seems to be growing. Your relationship could become stronger soon. It's getting dark out. You decide to go back to the dorm. PSP's not a drug. Obsolete tech maybe, but it's not a drug.
Hello.
The next full moon will be on November 3rd. That gives us 5 more days.
Great, we've got 5 days. Awesome. Ah, sorry Queen, I caught it before you corrected it. Too slow. But again, I suppose if you were playing Persona 4 Golden on the PSP, that was like a drug. You never stopped wanting to play it, apparently.
Today's Cantonese word is Carmina. Turn your head left and right and say it, Carmina. Carmina means help. Even I say Carmina to those apathy syndrome victims. That's all for this week. Back to the news.
What a jerk. Ow! Koromaru is whimpering. Not in the mood for a walk. He's like, nah, not tonight.
The end always makes people nervous. So what about you, Makoto-san? Are you nervous? You're amazing. No wonder you're the leader. I get chills when I think about the Dark Hour disappearing. It seems like Koromaru-san can sense the change in how everyone else feels. The battles with shadows are coming to an end. We will avenge the death of Koromaru-san's owner in this next operation. S.E.E.S will most likely be disbanded after the final battle. I have so many memories of my time in S.E.E.S. Good ones, bad ones. What about you? Did you enjoy participating in S.E.E.S? I hope you always remember the good times we shared together.
Except they're not going to be over anytime soon, purely because if I go to the social link, we're only at rank 5. There's no way S.E.E.S is disbanding on an automatic social link at rank 5. We haven't been going to Tartarus much lately. You should have a better strength training regimen. We don't want to have any regrets, so train as much as you can. Dude, don't talk to me about not going to Tartarus. You're the one who went, I can't believe I'm this tired, I'm going home. I stayed there by myself and got super strong. Don't preach to me, boy. I did the grinding, I did the heavy lifting. Me and Alice. Various arcade games are inside. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to see what was in the claw machine. It's a Ganesha Bank. No, I'm going to leave it. Game Panic. Various arcade... Will you stay until midnight? Yes, I will. It's Punching Bag. And have I still got Uriel equipped? Because if I do, I need to change that. Yeah. I mean, I could just make Cert stronger. Because I think that's one of his weaker points. Yeah, it is. I'll keep making search stronger. Because I can. Yeah, so we decided to go back to the dorm because it's getting late. We don't want to be hanging around all night. What will we do? We will go back to sleep again because we're lazy bums. With November 3rd being the night of the full moon, we're going to sleep on the 1st, so on Sunday night, and then we're going to go to Tartarus on the 2nd. I want to just at least try and get the party a bit stronger. Do a little bit of grinding and carry on do the sort of shadow part. Class is now in session. Salamander Soul Glen. Miss Tarayumi is feeling ill today. Again, I'll be a replacement. People tend to overstuff themselves during autumn. Mind your manners. It just so happens that I have a lesson prepared. Today we'll look at summoning magic. The topic at hand is magic used to summon angels and demons to our world. First, what is summoning magic? It's when a magician summons a spiritual presence and controls it to achieve his or her goals. Like shamanism, summoning magic can be seen throughout the world in different eras. It's widely seen in books, movies, better video games, and so on. Stop breaking the fourth wall. Johann Wolfgang von Goethe's Faust was instrumental in the popularization of summoning magic. There are many examples of summoning magic I'd like to share, but we don't have that much time. But here are a few of them. In the Middle Ages, John Dee and Edward Kelly joined forces in Europe to summon an angel. Later in the 19th century, the magician Eliphas Levi summoned the spirit of Apollonius. Following in his footsteps was Aleister Crowley, who in the 20th century summoned the guardian angel Aiwass. What else? There's Neoplatonism, focusing on the doctrine of summoning a guiding spirit called a daemon. In Valdoon, the Hoengun may summon a spirit called a Loa. I can do that because I've got Loa in my Persona deck. And in Japan, an incantation in a religion called Varajanya can be considered a summoning ritual. By performing this ritual, the summoner tries to fuse with Buddha to gain his power. I could go on and on. There are countless examples of summoning magic. But by studying many different forms, you can begin to see a pattern. Once magic circles, spells, and the like were established as part of the ritual, they saw more common use, and you feel tired. Close your eyes for a few minutes? Nah. But summoning magic isn't always used for powerful spirits. It can also invoke everyday spirits. Seances, for example, or Ouija boards. No kids, don't touch them. Don't mess with what you don't understand. These rituals are very easy to perform, and thus very attractive, but, as I've told you many times, do not try this at home. It may result in unpleasantness. That's it for today. You stayed up and listened to the lecture. Your academics has increased beyond what it can already be increased to. Class has ended for today. There is no sign of Yucatan, and I know that Yuko turns up on the Saturday, so what I might do is one of the outside social links. Which ones have I got? Let me check them. The old couple are rank 8. I could do the music club. I could do the student council as well. But I've got a Hierophant persona, I'm sure I've got Daisojo. Yep. Right, time to go speak to the old couple, I think. But first, fast travel. Because rather than go all the way down to school, I'll go talk to this dude. Yeah, none of this inbuilt fast travel that you have in Persona 5 Royal, of course. Which is a lifesaver. Makes things really easy. Also can't do a proper save anywhere in this game either.
My class won at sports day. We set a new record for jumping rope. You think it's because our teacher put all his time into practice every day?
Maybe, maybe not, I don't know. You won't talk to me. I've already had that conversation, so I'm not going to read that one out again. So let's keep going, let's keep searching. Because the old couple haven't been seen for a while, I might do them first and carry on the Star social link afterwards. Yep, I would like to spend time at the bookstore. Iwatadai Script Mall. Bookworms use books.
Dear, you spelled it wrong. There are 2 Ks.
I know! I just forgot to write the second one!
I feel bad for Makoto-chan and all the people who've been campaigning to save the tree.
Oh, speaking of the devil, I'm writing a letter, something I haven't done in ages. I can't remember how to spell half these words. Am I really losing it? I used to have an amazing vocabulary. Sorry, can't let you see. Top secret.
I'll tell you when the time comes, Makoto-chan.
Well, aren't you curious? We feel the same way. Every day we just can't wait to see you. Lately, I even feel smarter. Maybe I should go back to school. Just kidding. It seems Bunkichi and Mitsuko are counting on you. Your relationship is stronger now. A mysterious voice rings in our heads, and that's another one to rank 9. So we might potentially see a couple of maxed out social links on top of the chariot one tonight. Strength and Hierophant. And then I can focus on finishing Yukatan's and Mamoru's as well. I hope you can clean up the store before you come back next time. After saying goodbye to Bunkichi and Mitsuko, you decide to go back to the dorm. They're obviously writing a thank you letter.
Hello.
To Makoto, that's why they won't let him see it. The max out social link for them will have the letter. I get the feeling not much has changed in the dialogue. What's Totaki Hiko? We have... nope, that's not changed at all. I was about to start reading it and I'm like, oh, we've already seen that one. Yep, that one's no different either. So Ayagis is not changing her conversations. I'll change my answer just for the sake of it.
How can I help you? The number of the lost didn't decrease after the last operation, but we're almost done. Peace will soon return to the city. Let's prepare for the final battle.
I'm loving how everyone's saying prepare for the final battle, because I'm just... There's no way. Absolutely no way. It's not the final. It can't be the end. It's too soon. Although cultural anthropologists have determined the dates of attack and recovery, people are still concerned, since no one has figured out the cause of the syndrome. Right. Koromaru is yawning. He's not in the mood for a walk. Right, it's the end of the month, so I'm going to quickly go up to the top floor, just to see if there's been another recording. There was one from the 9th of October, which was kind of fan survey. I wasn't complaining. And I'm wondering if there's going to be another one. And yeah, you, Avian, you agree with me, not done. It can't be. It's just too soon. There are no there's no new recordings. Okay, no worries. That's fine. In which case, reload the state. No point going all the way down the stairs when I can do that. Right, yeah, we've got until the 3rd. Well, Queen, I agree with you, it's only October. Again, it's a different Persona game we've not played, so the mechanics of the game could be different. But I agree. I mean, how many games have we played in the past where it's suddenly gone like 4 months forward out of nowhere? So... Oh, what games have we got on then? Mole Whackers, which is speed, so for that one I want Uriel. I want, not Uriel. Raphael, that's it. Unless, let's just quickly look through. So, 51, 35, 38, 73, 51, 35, 43, 34. Yeah, that's the design for Loki in this game, by the way. Not as iconic as the ones in 4 and 5. I'm actually going to increase Daisojo. Good thing about Daisojo, of course, you can see there, it's got growth 3, which is incredibly useful. Passive growth is always good. You wax as many of the wily moles as you could. Am I going to get a phone call here? No, I'm not. Okay. So today I want to hang out with Yuko if I can. On the Saturday. Yep, and then on Monday we'll be going to Tartarus the night before the full moon. Do a little bit of grinding in Tartarus, but not too much.
The moon will be full soon. We're almost done. Let's give it everything we've got. After this is all over, let's celebrate.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's P-A-R-T. Why? 'Cause I gotta.
Straight to after school. Okay.
Sorry, I was thinking. I was wondering what will become of me once we have defeated all the shadows. I hope I can continue to attend school.
Don't see any reason why you can't. Everyone thinks you're human. So I've hung out with Yuko-tan. So now I want to try and improve Yuko. There's Chihiro, who I've already maxed out. Yep, there's Yuko, as I thought.
Hey, Makoto-kun! I was wondering what I should do since there's no practice today.
It seems Yuko wants to work on together. Yep, okay, let's do it.
Great, let's go have some fun.
This will be a passive one. Could tell by the dialogue. Ah, same place as Yuko-tan. Makoto, you sly fox you. Iwatadai Strip Mall, Takoyaki Stand Octopia. You spent some time with Yuko. The bond between you seems to be growing stronger. Your relationship could become stronger soon. It's getting dark out. You decide to go back to the dorm. Excellent.
Where have you been?
We have 3 days left. I can go to Tartarus whenever you're ready.
Yes, whenever I'm ready, because I'm the leader. I'll dictate when we're going into Tartarus, not you. Not you at all. Yeah, I'm not egotistical, no. No.
There's going to be a full moon soon, huh? I'm getting so nervous. I need to stop thinking about it and just relax.
Autumn, the lights are beautiful, particularly at the Moonlight Bridge in Minato-ku.
I cannot understand the nervousness you are all feeling, but I know that everyone will be giving their all in this battle, and so will I. This will be the last time we fight, so we must do our very best.
I've been so busy lately that I haven't been able to see Chidori. Well, we're almost done. After we kill the last shadow, I'm gonna go straight to the hospital.
Why do I get the feeling that's gonna go wrong?
Like Mitsuru said, we'll be facing Strager in our next battle. Well, I'm actually looking forward to it. I'm gonna give them hell in return for what they did to Shinji. I don't think Strager will simply allow us to defeat the last shadow. They will either try to stop us outright or secretly set a trap for us. What do you think they will do, Yuki? Yes, I agree. They will most likely try to stop us outright. Even if they were to set a trap, Yamagishi would be able to detect it.
I don't know. Didn't detect what happened last time. No disrespect to Yamagishi.
Strager might be planning something, but I don't care. I'm going to avenge Shinjiro-san.
For someone who wanted to kill him, you've also fired up. What? Koromaru is looking at you pleadingly. He seems to want to go for a walk, and Ken can go with us tonight. Fine, let's do it.
I did it! I didn't lose today! Yikes, it's hot. We're almost at the final battle. We can do it!
He spoke with Ken for a while. And there's the doggo waving his tail.
Ah, he's back! Let's do our best too!
What will you do? Sleep. And because Sunday is a day where I don't think I've got any plans, so I'll be able to go out and probably do the Star Athlete one. Oh, actually, no, I'll tell you what I can do. Go and talk to the guy at the shrine, give him back his pen. But first of all... Hello everyone, welcome to the Home Zapping Show, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. I'm your host Tanaka with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great items at unbeatable prices. Ooh, you won't be able to touch that dial. Let's bring out our item of the day. It is Berserker Seal, guaranteed to make your friends jealous. Oh my goodness, I can't believe its wonderfulness, but wait, there's more. We'll throw in 2 Mega Protein for only 39,800 yen. That's 39,800 smackaroos, and you get the Mega Protein and the Berserker Charm. All yours available for this. They're selling fast. The Berserker Seal set for 39,800 yen. And yeah, that's what I was saying, Gold. Yeah, I just remembered the Sun Man. He's only available on Sundays. That's correct. I do have a Sun Persona Fuse, but we've not started the link yet, so I don't need it. In fact, do we need one at all? In Persona 5 Royal, you don't need a Persona for the Sun Leap, but you do in Persona 4. Let's find out. Yep. Looks like the dialogue's not changed, but I'm not really surprised. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. Ah, you don't need a sun. Well, that's hopeful. I mean, I've got a couple fused already because I've got them just to clear personas out. Like I've got Horus, but I've just not used it yet. Right, okay, so in that case then, go to the shrine. Well, a couple of feet away. There he is.
Oh, the pen in your possession. Is that my missing fountain pen? Ah, welcome home, dear friend. Thank you for finding it for me. My name is Kamiki Akinari. Have a seat if you'd like. I'll write something for the two of us. I remember you. You're the guy who was playing with that elementary school girl. She was very bright. Her face shone with the warm light of new life. And then there's me, cooped up in the hospital, struggling to breathe. Compared to her light, I'm but a vanishing shadow.
No selling what comment, Queen? What comment? What comment am I no selling?
Misery is a harsh mistress. I feel as though I'm lying in an unyielding darkness. Can you understand how I feel? What a selfish way of thinking. You don't know the first thing about what I'm going through. Any day now, I'm going to die. I have a genetic disease without any known cure. Unless you're in my situation, you can't understand what it's like. But I prefer it that way. I wouldn't wish this on anyone. There isn't anything you can do to slow this down or make things better.
Akinari fell silent.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to depress you or anything. I haven't spoken to someone on my own age in a long time. It's natural for those in darkness to yearn for the world of light.
But when did you say it, Queen? Because as I say, the only one I saw was where you said we hadn't got to Christmas, and I agreed with you. If you put anything after that before you said no selling, then it has definitely not gone through. I would apologise, but I'm not YouTube. I can't say anything more about it.
I'm glad we could meet, though. If there's a God, I'll be able to thank him soon enough.
You became an acquaintance of Kamiki Aranari. Yeah, I'm on live chat. I've got it set to live chat.
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Sun Arcana. However, I would rather you not come here ever again. You only live once, right? So why waste your life among the dying? Goodbye.
Did you see you next Tuesday, did you by any chance, Queen?
Welcome back.
The day after tomorrow is the day. It's been a long journey, but we're finally here. We're the only ones who can defeat it, so don't let your guard down until the very end.
Yes, Queen. Well, that was done on purpose because obviously it's all a front. It's all an act, and of course, the whole thing is like you see those infomercials kind of times like I could guarantee to save you money. All you gotta do is get to this website and put in all the details. I can make you save on your loans, on your business rates, on your mortgage, on your car. All you gotta do is save with me. Come to my website www.savewith and all that kind of thing. It's that kind of character. They speak a million miles an hour and fool people with loads of white noise to make it sound like you're actually doing something engaging. In fact, there's an idea for doing the stream. What will you do? Save your game. Get onto the slot. Pick. We're going to go for slot number 2. Slot 2. Will you save and overwrite your file? Yes, I will. I mean, that'd get very annoying if I did like the entire stream like that. So now we're going to find out what's on the TV. Let's see what the presenter has behind that blue tube and the life. It is going to be saying on the next episode of Phoenix Ranger Ferryman R, episode 37, here comes the Emperor, who could possibly eat more than the owl, who loved more than the condor. And now, the news. Yeah, that's annoying me. Let alone you guys in the audience, that's actually annoying me. And I'm the guy doing the broadcast. Footage shows that the shopping mall is filled with. Don't say it, you'll get fired. You're gonna get yourself hammer and tacked. Cockney rhyming slang for sacked. Looks like the dialogue here hasn't updated. Yeah, that's fine. No worries. Okay. Let's say it's tomorrow that we're going to be going into Tartarus. See, there you are. Oh god, what? Yeah, exactly, Queen. What have you started? The answer is you've not started anything, so it's not continuing. I'm not continuing it. It's the most annoying thing in the world. I must say, actually, when I was in my former role at work and I had like third-party solicitors getting angry at me, I used to rely on my radio voice and it used to annoy them. He'd be like, I appreciate that your client says that we're the ones who turned across your vehicle, but the fact of the matter is that if you look at the damage, it used to annoy them so much they'd hang up the calls. Pro tip, you want to get rid of someone, act like you're a 1990s radio DJ. Koromaru is looking at you pleadingly. Oh, okay. He seems to want to go for a walk, and Yucatan can go with me. Excellent. Boost the Yucatan social link.
Phew, I'm beat. You're too fast for me, Koro-chan. I bet you're having fun, though. Alright, knock yourself out.
Oh, he's so obedient. She says knock yourself out, and a few minutes.
I wonder if Koro-chan's as psyched us up as I am. Just 2 days left. I'm getting more anxious about it. Everything will work out, I'm sure.
You spoke with Yukari for a while.
Oh, welcome back. You look pretty pleased with yourself, Koro-chan. Why don't we start heading back?
Oh. What will you do? Go to bed. Because we're going into Tartarus after school tonight. At least I bloody hope so. I should be able to because it's the day before. And yes, there's the full moon. And I should be going in great condition as well. Here's Fuka.
Good morning. Well, tomorrow's the day. Good. I'll be counting on you. I'm positive a shadow will appear tomorrow. Strega may be up to something as well. Anyway, please be prepared.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be prepared. I am prepared. Possibly over-prepared. Who wants to hang out on lunch then? I'm assuming it's going to be Yucatan. Yep, I was right. I'll see if anyone else does.
Oh, Makoto-kun. Do you have anything planned for after school? Well, let's hang out then, if you don't mind. See ya.
It seems like Yukari doesn't have much to do after school. Maybe you should hang out with her. And no one else, that's fine. Let's have the funky guitar music. Class has ended for today.
Tomorrow will be the final battle. Are you ready? If not, you should purchase the necessary equipment after school. Please make sure you are well prepared.
Oh, I'm prepared, alright. I'm really prepared.
Tomorrow's the day. I just know I'm not going to be able to concentrate in class. What about you? Dude, how can you be so calm? Well, I'll be counting on you, man.
How can I be calm? Because I'm the protagonist. I'm pretty sure that I'll be okay hanging out with Yukari because it was at night with the dog. So it's less of an issue.
Hey, Makoto-kun, are you walking back by yourself? I'll come with you. Great, let's go somewhere.
Nice music, of course. Oh. Iwatadai Strip Mall, Wakatsu restaurant. In the centre of broiled fish again.
This is so good. I made the right choice getting the same thing as you, Makoto-kun. Doesn't eating fish remind you of the ocean? It's part of our lives. I guess living along the coast, we even spend our vacation at the beach. Hey, after this is all over, why don't we go somewhere different, like the mountains? We could probably lunch outdoors. Maybe we'll even see a deer or something. What do you think?
Yeah, that's a fair point, Queen. Yeah, it's easy, Junpei. It's called lying. Because Makoto was probably shitting bricks, but too chill to let it show. Like every protagonist in Persona, it seems.
Really? You promise? Alright then I'll make us lunch. I might not look like it, but I'm a pretty good cook. Just you wait and see. Don't invite anyone else, okay? It'll be just the two of us. I'm not sure how to say this, but when I'm with you, Makoto-kun, I don't feel so alone. I mean, I do have friends, and there's everybody at the dorm, but usually I feel like real me is trapped somewhere deep down inside. Maybe it's because of my family. Each time I open my eyes, it seems like I'm one step behind. But when I'm with you, I don't feel that way. You're very important to me, Makoto-kun.
Aww. Yuka-chan really seems to like you. Things are getting serious now. And Yuko's there in the background going, what's he up to with Yuka-chan? I'm hoping I can finish Yuko's social link off and it'll make things a lot easier. Now, yep. But Val will have our blessings when one has a persona of the Lover's Arcana. Level 7, which is awesome. It seems there's something special between you.
Thanks, it was delicious. Let's get going.
He decides to go back to the dorm. Oh.
Well, tomorrow will be our last operation. Yeah. We've been through a lot this last 6 months. Don't you think? Yeah, huh?
Well, it was a lot better than doing nothing, right?
Yeah, I haven't finished her off yet. I got to rank 9 queen, so I've still got to keep juggling. I'm in okay territory, I think. I should be all right.
Besides, we made some new friends.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, it's all been worth it if you ask me. It's been 2.5 years since I got this power, and you don't hear me complaining.
Sonata-san. 2.5 years is a long time. Oh wait, for I.E.S, it's been even longer, huh?
Yes, it has.
I was asleep for much of the time, so I have not been in operation for very long.
How about you, Mitsuru-senpai? You started before Akihiko-san, right?
Me? Yes, it was just me at first.
She was fighting solo.
Of course, back then, S.E.E.S didn't exist, and this was just a regular dorm.
Did the chairman recruit you?
No. I've been aware of the Dark Hour since I was a child.
It's been going on for that long?
One time, my father's research team was attacked by shadows. That's when I awakened to my persona, when I witnessed the incident.
Ah, interesting.
That's what happened?
It seems I was the first.
Genesis.
If that had never happened, perhaps none of you would have to bear this terrible burden.
I don't know, everyone awakens to their own...
Senpai.
Everyone awakens to their own personas, so probably not is the answer to that one.
It would have happened to someone eventually. Besides, the enemy can't just be ignored.
I suppose that's true.
Yay, the full rank has finally leveled up. Thou art I, and I am thou, and all that jazz, because we've read it many times before. So I've got a rank up before the battle. That's not what I expected. Now, I hope it's to have my evening back. Come on. Yay! So now we can go and spend a little bit of time in Tartarus. With my cheesy strategy that I've been using before. Go to the highest point I can go, and then just keep going up to the top. It's cheap, but it works.
So dance, while I put you in a trance, and let's party
Hey, I almost forgot. Tomorrow's Coach Day. I'll probably just stay at home and rest though. We got the last operation coming up soon. Thank you for all you've done for us. Let's do our best in the final battle.
This will make shadows disappear, right? Along with the Dark Hour, Tartarus, and everything else? But what my dad did.
Yeah. There's too many unanswered questions. This is it. I'm gonna fight for my mom and Shinjiro-san. Like Mitsuru said, we'll be facing Strager in our next battle. Well, I'm actually looking forward to it. I'm gonna give them hell in return for what they did to Shinji. So, we're gonna go into Tartarus for a bit.
How can I help you? Okay, I'll tell the others. We'll be waiting at Tartarus around midnight. See you there.
I didn't check everyone's status, I just realised that. I imagine that everyone's going to be okay, because we've not been to Tartarus since, well, since I started the stream, because like it was the same day. So let me check the statuses firstly.
I'll support you all from here. Now, is there anything I can do for you?
Okay, in a good position. Good. 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 Looks like we're all good. Yep, this is excellent news. Perfect. No, that's fine. So, I'm going to bring back my usual team to start off with. I'm hoping, though, that I'll be able to show off the strategy. So I'll bring Aegis this time. I like the balance between physical, magic. But first of all, I want to check status. I've got...
Here, this belongs to you.
Right, she's changed her equipment to what exactly? Weapons I've already got, but... There we are. A basic fused cannon. I don't think I've got any better equipment for... Oh, I do. The Ergo armor. It has extra SP, which is kind of useless, because you didn't really use it, but... That's good. As for the legs, I don't think I've got anything new there. No, I don't. That's fine.
This is for me. I appreciate your support.
Quick save. Because I can. Happy Aegis sounds. Well, as I say, she is your best girl, isn't she, Gold? So Yucatan is mine. That's not changing. Even though I'm romancing everybody, it would seem.
Are you aware that the moon grows full?
We'll quickly register some personas. Yep, they all need registering. Please. Thank you. Alright. Time to make some, hopefully some bank and some experience. Because I need bank. I need lots more money. Yep, I've got Alice equipped. Now, one thing I want to show off actually, get ready. As you all saw, I made a weapon from S.E.E.S. Check this out. Ready for it? Check it out. I actually have his sword. And it does fire attacks, basically. But because it's a two-hander, it's not as easy to snipe enemies from behind, but it can be done. Now, in the interim, can I quickly just check other people's equipment? Yeah, because she's got the scrap, and I might be able to give her a better weapon. I can give her that Mother Saber with Evade Ice, which she doesn't really need, actually, because she's got natural resistance to ice. So it's kind of pointless giving it to her. Robe of Warding. That'll be useful for her. Indeed, yes. It is indeed on fire. Absolutely. It is literally S.E.E.S. weapon. It's amazing. It's like, it's on fire! So this is my cheap strategy. Basically, at the moment, we've only got 3 floors before we're going to hit the warp zone to go back. So this means we'll be able to spam some of our best moves. And essentially, churn up the experience. Oh look, the enemies are afraid of me. Well, that's good. I still want to be able to sneak up on them. Get back here. This is hilarious. In the back.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Good job.
One of my new favourite tricks. Just die for me. Done. I think it was the 4th one. Nope, it was the 3rd. Damn it. Yeah, it is very difficult to sneak attack with this sword. I do actually want to double up, because I'd like to replace Aramitama. Ooh. Would Throne work? I'm going to try for Throne. It's not so bad to attack if you actually... it's not so bad if they're not running away from you. If they're not running away, it's fine. But essentially, it was just that I'd caught it and it wasn't coming towards me. Normally, I'd have just been reloading to carry on where I was, but I didn't need to because I was stronger on it. A Disrage, I'll take that, that's fine. I'm glad you found that funny, Avian. That's more like it. Ooh, this is actually very useful, because these enemies are weak against fire.
Well done. Another enemy defeated.
All right, good job.
That saves the SP.
The enemy is getting stronger too.
As much as I want the coin cards, for now I want to see if I can get some more experience. Oh, it was the 3rd one after all. Damn it. Playing this on native hardware, I wouldn't have had it anywhere near as easy, because I wouldn't have been able to just go, no, don't like that, reload, no, don't like that, reload, no, don't like that, reload. That wouldn't have been possible.
They all seem agitated.
Let me try that.
Now, because I've got Akihiko here, I could take some SP back, because he can deal with damage on these guys with knockdown.
I failed to finish it off.
Damn you! And? Here's our chance.
I could have used Die for me, but might as well boost my SP while I got the chance.
I'll do my best until the very end.
1700 one of them was hit for. Wow. We did not fuck around. It must be sad. So I won't be staying here for too long, because obviously I'd like to try and get into the next part with the shadow. Now, yeah, I need to go back to the right. Oh, there's an enemy here. That. Oh, by the way, something else I want to show. Check this out. First of all, I've now got an escape route Triasto from Hookah, but then, if we're all a bit bored of this dull piano, watch this. Yep, we can change the music.
them! Attack! Great battle!
Yes, Alice's die for me is hilarious for one reason. Do you want to know what the reason is? You can actually pass it down in this game. It's not unique to Alice. It's not a unique skill. Which I'm kind of sad about. You think that's amazing, Queen? I agree with you. I found it by accident. And the Triesto move is also brilliant. It means that if the Reaper appears, I can just click and say, oh, hello! I just got to give him nearly 200,000 yen. We've got to give him more than 200,000 yen. Yes, more of that, please. Much more of that. It's a nice little feature now, being able to change the music just at will.
3 dazed enemies! This is our chance!
Oh, it missed. So much for being unmissable when you've got Mudo boost. That's annoying.
I failed to finish it off.
Well, we're not going to get a shuffle time here, I don't think.
Akihiko Senpai defeated an enemy!
I am forced to wait.
Why are you forced to wait? What are you forced to wait for? Why don't you just shoot it? Unless pierce damage is blocked. That might explain it. No. Oh, we still got a shuffle anyway. Oh, okay. Fine. I'm not complaining. I wasn't expecting a shuffle because we didn't get the weakness move. We didn't even beat it in one turn. Normally if you don't beat it in one turn, you don't get a shuffle. They might have resistance to darkness, yeah. Now, it should hit here.
Strike first!
This should definitely hit, because these guys are all weak to darkness. They said a little Alice in Wonderland Easter egg there with the cards skewered. That's very Alice in Wonderland, which is awesome. Now, is it just me, but the opening guitar chords here reminds me of the song that's used in the performance of Persona 4 Golden. I don't think it is. It's just the way the song starts. But instead of going into, like, you know, this kind of edgy rock, they'd go into, like, trombones and that instead. Trumpets, sorry, but not trombones. Ah, right, this is actually very useful. It's time for me to get some SP back here.
Let me try that.
Understood.
Understood.
Oh, there's one thing I meant to try, actually. This Palimpa, I meant to try it, didn't I? I'll do that in the next battle. Yeah, I mean, the song's definitely different, I know that, Queen, but it's just that the way it starts with the guitar chords, it's very reminiscent of it. That kind of chunky guitar chord. Yay, level up! Woohoo! Nice one! Wasn't expecting that. I'm happy with that, level to level 65. And a May Patra gem, that'll come in handy. Not a Meh Patra gem, a May Patra gem. In the spine! It's in the spine!
There's one enemy! Attack!
Yeah, it makes the foe panic, Pulumpa. That's all it does, it makes it panic. Out of curiosity. I wonder if I can hit it by spamming F3. Let's give it a try. If I can't, I'll change move. Try it 2 more times. Final shot. They might just have they might have an innate defense to it. No, it hit it. Okay.
Great battle.
One of the most annoying fights in the game actually becomes quite easy as long as you abuse the mechanics of the system that you play the game on. On an official re-release, this strategy wouldn't work. But while I'm accessing it a different way, I'll take full advantage. Because I can. Because I'm a dirty, rotten cheat.
3 enemies. They all seem agitated.
I don't know if I've got any personas that have Magaradime. This is where I wish I had Basco in the party. In fact, I might switch out Aegis for Basco, maybe. Because Aegis hasn't been much use so far. Oh, hang on. He's got Magaradime. Go on, let's give Ganesha a shot. One of them avoided it, which is annoying. Oh wow, she's got Bufu down now. Bit overkill there, Akihiko, but okay.
Did you see that, Shinji?
My skill level has increased.
That's good news. That's really good news. Just in case I get any of the enemies that are weak to darkness. I'm actually realising just how much... I'm surprised I've not actually been lynched in the comments for saying I'll take out Aegis and switch her with Best Girl. I was half expected to get, like, a load of rampaging comments about that. The waifu wars are real, people. Or something, I don't know, you tell me.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Okay, Alice, you're up. Yeah, not got much I really want here. I'll take the 5 blade, I guess. Or I'll try to. Bit meh, that shuffle. Wasn't the best shuffle, that one. Bit disappointed by that. I'm listening out for the chains of the Reaper. So far, they've not appeared. And that's fine.
3 enemies. They all seem agitated.
Understood.
Let me try that.
Understood.
Might as well steal some SP while I can. Because Akihiko can do the legwork on this one. Yep, knock it down.
One more time. Go, Akihiko. Amazing! Another enemy defeated.
I've been waiting for this. I'll do my best till the very end.
Let's go with number 3. Here we go. Ah, fair enough, Quinn. Yeah, gotta keep the kitties fed. Everyone knows that kitties come first, don't they? Ah, right, yeah, because Aegis specialises in buffs and normal attacks, so it probably makes sense to switch her. That's how I'll go back after I've done this. I'm just waiting to run out of time with the Reaper. Switch her out to Yucatan. Oh, this is my fight.
Two of them, and they're shook up.
I'm up for this one.
Enemy left.
Now's our chance.
Great battle.
That's good. Blade in the spine while we can.
There are two of them, and they're shook up.
Okay, same protocol as before, please.
Understood.
Let me try that.
Understood.
Give me an extra die for me by doing that in case I need it.
One more time.
Okay. I've been waiting for this.
So I'm gonna do probably at least another run, maybe one more run after that up these 3 flights, and then we'll get back to the main game. So I'd like to be able to get into the next part with the shadow for tonight, so as a way to move on the story, so to speak. So with that in mind, oh no, it's not that way, it's this way. Got it trapped in a corner, which is kind of useful. I'm gonna just do as backup. I want you on knockdown. Yep, that's fine.
Understood.
Understood.
Go, Aki.
I've been waiting for this.
Yep, off we go. Wow, 4,500 because that guy was engaged. Well, that's proper damage. Jesus, 4,500 damage. Be nice to do that against bosses. Okay, that's good.
My skills have improved.
Might as well use the warp zone down now. Alright, let's go. I've possibly got some new equipment for you as well. There's a composite bow. No, nothing new there. Armor wise, I don't think I've got anything new. Nope. But what I do have is... yeah, there we are. Increases wind damage by a large amount. That's definitely your item. Because your persona is the persona of the winds. And as a result of that, I want to be in that position to use it. I'm not going to go straight to the Velvet Room because I'm going to get through a couple more rounds on this. Give us a chance to boost things forward. So I could really do with bringing out some of my ice and lightning personas, just so I got a mix of different elements and everything else. It'll come in handy for sure. Oh, come on. Wow, you guys all screwed that one up.
You're all so powerful.
That didn't work very well.
How disgraceful.
Help me!
That'll do it.
That was easy.
That was kind of funny seeing everyone just falling over. That was actually kind of amusing. Had it been people in tired state and status change and everything else, that would have been a totally different story, but I can at least see the funny side of that one. Not bad considering it started initially looking like it was trying to run away from us. Well, this time, I'm not taking no chances.
One enemy left. Just one more. I summon thee.
Oh, wow.
This appears to be just
No
the
nonsense from Mitsuru there. Absolutely no nonsense. Not complaining. Not complaining at all. That's good. In the spine.
There's one enemy. Attack. That's it. The enemy is down.
I've been waiting for this.
Bye-bye. Get out of here.
Good job.
Right, well, I'm going to take the 7 car because I'm right by the stairs so I can get straight out. Oh. Yep, he does draw near, but luckily I'm right by the exit.
Be careful.
Mm-hmm. Yep, don't worry. Be careful. I knew exactly where he was. I knew where my exit was. I wasn't afraid of summoning the Reaper on that ball.
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up.
Time to recover some SP, so...
Let me try that.
All right.
Understood.
The Eastern bug, it's working.
I've been waiting for this.
I'll do nicely. See you later.
Did you see that, Shinji?
This is good. We're getting there. There's the stairs. Excellent. So we can find our way back out. So probably around about the midnight mark my time, 17 minutes, we'll go on to the next point. Oh, it's this guy again.
There's one enemy, and it's rattled.
I'm gonna try it again, but now that he's weak,
If you get into trouble, run.
see if it'll work. Yep, that'll do.
This appears to be just the beginning.
I'll settle for that. Such a small amount of experience, don't be wasting on my SP. Cobalt legs, already got some of them for Aegis, so that's something I can sell back for money, I guess. That's the only issue. If I'm not getting a lot of the items, it's all been acquired before. It's annoying. Rancid gravy. Ooh, how much I want to eat that. Aha, there we are. I do like the authoritative swing down with the blade that Makoto uses with the sword, I gotta say that much. It might be slow but and clunky to hit enemies in the back with, but it's still useful.
Good job.
There we go. Fantastic. Keep growing. Keep getting better. Yeah, rancid gravy. Yeah, nah. Not my idea of yum. Makes me think it's... Makes me ask questions where it's been, if it's gone rancid, if you know what I mean. Definitely not my idea, Gordon, yeah. It's like, yeah, why don't you keep those? Yeah. I'm pretty sure these guys are weak against darkness, but just as a backup...
Let me try that.
All right.
Understood.
If they're weak against darkness, you can die for me.
Great battle.
Oh, I've no idea. Oh, lucky guess. I'll settle for that. I embrace the talent, not my own, though, with that one. Now, I'm going to switch persona for a while, just because I want to get some levels up. Yeah, we're going to switch to... If it's an enemy that's weak against darkness, then I can summon back Alice. Because Alice isn't going to learn any more skills, so it's in my interest to... keep somebody else in control. Put on a different mask, as they say. And would you look at that?
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
First one I go for is the one that I need Alice for. That's like the game saying, oi, you know who you need, get back to it.
Great battle.
I'm certainly not getting that card on the left. I believe it was the 3rd one. Yay, I was right. So this is the part that I don't want to do for too long, because again, just take advantage of the extra time because we immediately go straight to good condition. That's exactly what I wanted it for. But it's like I don't want to be just grinding. Again, those kind of streams, they can be amusing if you're trying to challenge, but here it's just for the sake of it.
There are 2 of them. Attack. Defeated. One more.
So this sword has been an awesome investment. It's really helpful.
Good job.
Of course, if I find an enemy that's like absorbs, drains, or repels fire, it's less useful. So there is that to bear in mind. We've got a distressed one there. That could be useful. In the back, in the spine.
3 dazed enemies. This is our chance.
Let me try that.
All right.
In fact, it seems at the moment like Akihiko and Makoto could do this together with nobody else. Not exactly the bro team, but they do the job.
Okay. And... Damn you. Damn you.
Akihiko going full on East End Thug with that one. Beautifully timed. Literally the moment they blew up, it went straight from mass destruction to ooh yeah. I'm gonna go for the money on this one. Yep, that's it exactly. Yukari and Mitsuru riding along for the free experience at the moment, it must be said. I mean, there will come a point where they will come in handy. Like there is one enemy, like the giant swing arms that are weak to wind. That's where best girl is more than makes up for it. But for now, it's literally Makoto's fire attacks. Oh, we've been ambushed. Oh dear. That was a bit of a waste. But if you guys want to waste your turn, I'm more than happy with that. That's fine. That's okay.
All right, good job.
Oh, you... No. Not doing that. That's not happening. Not on my watch, buddy. Not on my watch. Oh, they sound grim, Avian. Dried liver treats. Ugh. Yeah. I think I'm just going to be like, nah. Leave those behind. There we go. Now, I suppose the beagles like them, but still. Yeah, definitely not for the humans. Ah, it's you three again.
3 enemies. They all seem agitated. 4 enemies.
Now's our chance.
Yeah, more free experience and more free chance to keep moving forward. This is good.
The enemy is getting stronger too.
In fact, depending on when the Reaper comes out, I might just carry on round here. Because if the Reaper comes out straight away, my plan's not going to work. Well, if he holds off for a few more moments, then I might be in position to be able to...
Yes! My skill level has increased!
Yep, there we go. Yucatan getting her 3 level up. And you hate liver, Avian. As I say, I mean, I've not got a dog in this fight, so I can't really comment on any meats, but... I know that it's seen as a delicacy, isn't it? It's like it's common in pate, isn't it? A lot of pates involve using liver.
There's 1 enemy, and it's Rattles.
Right, well, I'm going to take the advantage of the free
Let me try that.
SP.
All right.
Understood.
Essentially gain 15 SP on your turn with that move. Really useful.
I've been waiting for this. Did you see that, Shinji?
Another level 6. I say you don't mind pate, which is fine, but it's just, as I say, I mean, maybe it's because of the way it's made. Right, there's the Reaper. Can you see him? Look at him now. He's looking right at us. But watch what I'm going to do. Are you sure you want to go back? Yes, I am. See you later, Reaper. I'm out of here. Bye bye. How's that for trolling? Was that trolling? Was I just trolling the Reaper with that one then? Yeah, that was trolling. Thought he could sneak up and decide to attack me and my party. It's like, nah, I'm out of here. But it's cool that the design of the Reaper's been consistent across the games, because that is exactly the same design. But as soon as I saw him, I'm like, he's literally right there. But guess what? I'm out of here. Sorry. Free tries, though. Bye-bye. See you later. I don't want you. I've got nothing to do with you, my friend. Sorry. Nah, not this time. Not today, thanks. And so now that I've leveled up again, I'm wondering if there's a level 65 persona. Out of curiosity. If there isn't, then I'll keep the ones I've got now until we're going through the next block of Tartarus. Which will be... I'm assuming there's going to be one. There's no way the game's going to end at the level it is. It just doesn't make sense. There's just no way. Absolutely no way. Looks like there isn't from regular fusion from what I can see. Yeah. So the only way would be through triple fusion, and I've not really got the cash to bring the personas at this level back without doing more grinding, and I'm not putting you all through that. So we are going to leave Tartarus, and hopefully get ourselves right back into the next point of the game. Do a quick save before I do it, just in case there's any issues. I love the fact that when I was talking to Fukui, the Reaper didn't move as well. Very polite of him. Very polite of him to just stand there and go, oh, they're having a conversation, I guess I'll wait. Oh, come on. Why don't you just shoot them all, you know what I mean? But, hey, as I say, it's okay. Tonight the moon will be full. A powerful shadow will appear. The final battle is nearly upon you. You decide to stay home and conserve your strength. Straight to the dark hour. Told ya. No messing around here. Absolutely zero messing around.
I found it. It's currently at the south end of the Moonlight Bridge. The 12th and final shadow.
This is it.
And as we expected, there are 2 persona users nearby. Strega.
Not surprised.
They know this is their last chance. Even though we were expecting this, we should still be careful.
Those bastards.
What's your language, you? You're only 10 years old.
Saves us the trouble of looking for him.
You've all done a fine job up to this point. This will be our last operation. Let's all come back safely.
It's a good suggestion, Mitsuru-senpai. The final battle is here. The last shadow and Strega awaits you. Strategy weighs heavily on your mind as you prepare to select your allies. Well, for me, I want the party member I can level up and say go all out attack will come in handy. So you're in. I know that Akihiko has really good debuffs, so he's having that one. Look, the rat is there. Today is the day. Please be careful. And that's all he's saying. So who backs up here? Tricky decision to make. Besco's got the same weaknesses as Iagus, so that's a real issue. Ken has balanced healing, but he's not got... I'm probably going to go with Mitsuru, actually, because she's got Bufu dying. That's quite a powerful move. She's also got Mind Charge. So if she uses Mind Charge and moves, it could be potentially quite powerful. The question being, will it be weak to ice? Or not? That's the one I don't understand. That's the one I can't call. Now. Try and see if I've got any personas that don't really have any weaknesses. Oddly enough, Loki is kind of a useful one to start with, and he has null fire as his thing at the back. But for now, I'm going to go with S.E.E.S. A lot of it will depend on what attacks we got, really. This is where we're going to decide. Okay, let's go for it. Are you ready? I'll be going now. Yeah, be careful. Let's go! I imagine it's going to be another voice cutscene in a second. The final battle has arrived at last. But first there are 2 most powerful adversaries you must contest with. Moonlight Bridge, South End. How did I know they'd be here?
You know the significance of today, do you not? You claim you hunt the shadows to prevent the disaster they bring. Yet countless lives are lost each day without their intervention. The power we wield is not itself evil. You cannot deny that.
Who said the power was evil? No one did.
So why don't you just admit it? You do not wish to eliminate the Dark Hour. You are merely deceiving yourselves.
Go on, I'm going to choose that response.
Who cares? Refusing to answer is the same as turning your back.
It's more like I can't be bothered. Get the fuck out of my way.
You are indeed foolish children.
And you're an arsehole. Get the fuck out of my way.
Erasing the Dark Hour is the same as erasing yourselves.
Okay, if you say so.
Is even that beyond your comprehension?
I've just told you I don't give a fuck. Get out of here.
As I believed, our goals are irreconcilable. Jin.
Forget these maggots.
Fate shall decide who will prevail. Come.
Looks like we've got a fight against them. Here we go. Okay. Ooh, nice music.
These two are serious. Fight hard.
Go on to a different slot just in case I have any issues. Right, let's start with...
Understood.
Start on heal support you. That's for me. Probably not gonna find anything. Probably not gonna find the clue. I like the way that Jin's like throwing around and tossing and like doing it. He's almost kind of like dancing. That's really interesting. I like that. Right, the question is, do I have a persona which has mind charge? If I don't, then I've kind of, well, not screwed up, but I've made it a bit more difficult than it needs to be. I've got Megidola, that could be a good start, actually. So this music, rocky. Aha! He has it.
Initiating summon sequence. Be careful. Fire isn't working.
So fire's no use against him, okay. I'm surprised it told us what it is. Again, you raise a fair point, Queen, yeah. Very nice, very kind of them to just wait for us to, like, start fighting.
Now you shall be judged.
Is that your Arcana?
There's no cure for stupidity. Die!
I like the way he tossed a grenade with his teeth. That was kind of cool.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
So fire is of no use. But I do have Zyodine. Is he the one that's got electric boost, actually, now I think about it? Yes. Right, I'll try a mind charge Zyodine. Go for it.
Summoning persona. It's strong against darkness.
So he's got no weaknesses and as a thought. Decreasing the defense, that's useful.
I summon thee.
Mabufala.
Evasive action.
Oh, you're gonna pay for this. Go!
What kind of a persona is that?
Proceeding.
Take his hit rate and evasion down, that's kind of useful.
I summon thee!
She used Mind Charge last time, so it was better to use.
It appears you have more than just luck on your side. So be it.
Gone for Zyodine against... I don't know who. Oops.
Shit! These guys are tougher than I thought. It's my turn!
If you want to waste your turn, be my guest.
Understood.
You guys can attack freely for a second.
Try that.
Son of a bitch!
Cannon!
Nice.
Don't mess with me.
Obey my command!
I never imagined that your power would rival ours. Astonishing. Perhaps I misjudged your strength.
Mm-hmm. Bit foolish to attack me with that one. Now, this is where I can use Raphael. Is the one I want. Yep, Madai Haran. That'll do nicely. Yep, on your feet.
How disgraceful.
So, this is the power of those whose persona awakens naturally.
Yeah, so you were given yours, were you? Bufu dying against... I'm guessing it'll be... Oh, 10 damage. Ooh. Ooh, wow. That was painful. Honest. Right, I'm going to stick with Raphael because of Cool Breeze.
This can't be.
Finished him with an East End thug, why not? 14,500 experience. Thank you for that. That's more like it. A lot more of that, please.
Damn it! Is their power that different than ours?
Different.
For us, it's not that simple. It has to be forced out. Didn't your pal tell you?
Mm-hmm.
So it was you who was giving Shinji those pills.
You guys don't have the slightest clue what will happen if the Dark Hour disappears, do you? It won't matter for normal people, since they don't remember anything anyway.
Yeah, blame it on the normies.
But for us...
That's enough. Now then. Ordinarily we'd withdraw.
Mm-hmm.
But not tonight. This body, as ephemeral as it is, it is worthless without my power. Therefore, only one choice remains. I shall prove my existence.
That's not an evoker,
here
dude.
and
Don't be copying us. That's not a good idea.
What are you doing?
Don't be so reckless!
Jin?
Sorry. But those are your words, not mine.
Mm-hmm.
You win. Looks like you'll get your wish. Go do what you came for.
They're gonna dive off the bridge.
I'd rather die than surrender to you. Take a good look. This is how we live.
Jin and Takiya disappeared into the blood-red sea below.
They jumped.
What the hell were they thinking? They chose their own fate. Don't let it phase you.
It's kind of hard to do that when you see someone do a move like that, Akihiko. It's, yeah, no. Bad advice.
The operation has only begun. Our true adversary is waiting. Focus on that, all right?
The shadow up ahead is not moving at the moment. It'll all be over if you can defeat it.
So is that the shadow? That's kind of cool. Like an airship kind of persona. Oh, it's refilled all our health and our SP. I'm kind of happy about that. That's kind of useful. Right, quickly going through again. I just want to quickly decide a persona. I might start the next battle with Loki. So apart from being apart from weakness to fire, got some decent moves, including Megidola, and a few different moves there. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that. Watching now, first move, Agidine dead. That'll be just my luck.
Now's the time. Are you ready?
As we'll ever be. So what's the strategy for the... Ooh, what the... Huh? Whoa. That's a freakish design.
This is it. I'll do everything in my power to help you. Just promise me that you'll be careful.
Okay.
I think that floating thing is your main target, but it's out of your attack range. Give me a minute. I'll see what I can find out.
Okay.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Right, let's see what we can do. I don't think it's going to work, this. Oh, that was easy.
Proceeding.
Oh. Okay.
Reach. Attack. Let us commence with an all-out attack. Fatal strike.
I won't lose.
Obey my command.
Mind charge works. Oh, this could be quite a powerful... Yeah, that's quite a powerful move.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Let me try that.
65 SP. Let's see how powerful it is, Megidola. 264.
Don't mess with me.
Kinda did the damage, but kinda didn't.
Watch it. Light won't work on the enemy.
Right, so any instant kill move is useless, but all the others will hurt it. And that's gonna work. Mind charged. And I'm guessing it's going back into the air now. No, it's summoned... Whatever
Summoned another shadow.
the fuck that thing is. I've just seen where the health is. The health isn't brilliant on the party at the moment. So we're going to change strategy here with this one.
Let me try that.
Let me deal with the healing for now. You're saying WTF, Avian? I agree with you. What the fuck is that? Hitting it with Heat Wave was a good start. Oh, excellent. Oh, Mind Charge. Excellent. That's good. Okay. Yeah, we got to expose its attack and then get the others to attack it afterwards. That seems to be the only realistic way to beat it. I don't think so.
Don't mess with me.
Obey my command!
It's interesting that it's relying on this strategy because it's leaving itself exposed every time. Yet when it used Heat Wave, it was causing a lot of damage. So it seems a bit of a strange strategy to me, that one. Well, it happens, I guess. Don't worry about it. Sometimes you miss your target. Don't worry about it. In fact, speaking of Aegis, let's see what he's going to do. Right. I think it might be time to summon out Augur mode for Aegis. Because it's in its lower bars of health.
Understood.
All out attack, basically.
Now's my opportunity. Cannon!
I won't lose.
The enemy is weak. Keep it up. Obey my command.
Yeah, yes, absolutely, Queen, yes. Sometimes you miss and you save scum to erase it. That's just being strategic. There's nothing inherently wrong, it's just... Some might say not in the spirit. And I say, it's my stream, I don't give a fuck. Yep, Cert's Ragnarok is pretty OP, and another 14,500 experience. That'll do nicely. Let's got Dai Sojo leveling up again. It's useful.
Is it over?
Doesn't look like it, does it?
Operation completed. Or should I say, mission complete.
Yes, it's finally over.
Guys, the sky's still green and we're still here. Why are you all saying it's over?
I believe a celebration is in order.
Never pop the champagne corks early, Aegis. Never do that.
What will be our victory cheer?
Wait for the dawn. Let's find out first. Oh, for God's sake, seriously? It's actually making me do this? Let's see what happens, I'm curious. Can we go home now?
1, 2, 3. Can we go home now?
She is a machine trying to learn how humans work. Evidently she can't detect the sarcasm, I suppose.
What was that?
So, Senpai, you're gonna throw us a party tomorrow, right?
You don't waste any time, do you? Well, I suppose I could arrange for it.
Ooh, in that case, how about sushi?
Morgana, is that you?
Sushi, huh? Yeah, it's been a while.
That's another reason you think she's best girl, I gold. Well, as I say, it is funny, I'll give it that. It was comedic timing, I'll give it that much. Certainly seems to have set Queen off in the comments anyway.
Well, I've got dibs on the halibut and sea urchin.
Oh, then I call the fatty tuna.
Morgana, is that you again?
We're divvying it up already? In that case, save me the salmon roe.
Hey, wait a minute. You can't do that.
I reserve the shrimp, squid, scallops, and sea eel.
Hey, that's not fair. You don't even eat.
Junpei's pissed off.
You should all be ashamed of yourselves, fighting over sushi.
Oi, stop acting like a grown-up, you.
Senpai, please order tamago for me. They say you can tell a chef's skill by how he prepares eggs.
How old are you again?
Yes, Yucatan, absolutely, bang on.
Okay, I'll have the very best delivered tomorrow.
For real? Oh man, it's great to be alive.
I've got the same situation as you, Queen. It's like I'd have no dog in this fight. I'd be like, can I have the California maki rolls with cucumber and bell pepper?
Don't get too excited, Junpei. You're getting the leftovers.
Well, what about Koromaru?
What? Well, but it was my idea in the first place.
Even Makoto laughed then.
I guess it's time to say goodbye to the dark hour. Even though it seemed like a curse, for some reason I'm reluctant to let it go.
Yeah.
We really did it, didn't we?
Yes. We saved the world, even if no one knows it.
You guys are all in for a serious disappointment. Talking about saving the world and everything else. You've obviously never read any stories or watched any movies. The battle is over. The dark hour has come to an end. And that's the game. Thank you very much. Good night. Nope. Straight to the 4th of November.
Good morning.
It's Pharos.
This is the first time we've talked during the daytime.
There you are, Avian. He's come to find you. Huh?
Nice weather, isn't it? This is indeed a new day. For both of us. All the fragments of my memory, they've finally come together. I now know my role clearly. The time has come. As difficult as it may be, I must tell you something.
Here we go.
I am afraid this is goodbye. I want you to know, for me, our friendship was a miracle.
Avian's screaming in the comments at the fact that Pharos has just appeared.
But miracles don't last forever. If only they did. Maybe you're right. Even if there was such a thing as eternity, how would we ever know? It would be the same as if it didn't exist. I shall treasure our conversations always. Even if today is the end, the bond between us can never be severed. Remember that.
That's just it. I mean, you raise
while
a
it
fair point,
lasted.
Gold, because I don't think it was ranked 9 to 10 either. It just doesn't make sense.
Farewell.
Unless I'm... Oh, wait. That suggests no. No, it is.
Thou art I, and I am thou. The bond thou hast nurtured
hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Death Arcana has been set free. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Thanatos, the ultimate form of the Death Arcana.
It feels weird not seeing Alice as the ultimate form of the Death Arcana. Oh, Avian, boo! Celebrating in the comments at the disappearance of Pharos. He's coming back, just to annoy you. I don't think it skipped rank 9, Gold. If it did, then mind telling me how, because I've not done anything special. Thanatos, the bringer of death. Which probably involves, I imagine, involves fusing Orpheus as part of it, because that's where it first appeared from.
Yo, Makoto, is your stomach ready? Tonight's the big celebration. I'm gonna eat like there's no tomorrow. Yeah, but this is Mitsuru Senpai we're talking about. Maybe we'll get the good stuff. You better come right back after school, man. I'll be waiting.
So I don't think it skipped rank 9. Class has ended for today. There's going to be a celebration at the dorm. You should head back.
Whoa, nice spread.
Oh, the slices are huge!
Man, I'm starving. Can we eat?
Ryuji, is that you?
Hey, where are Aiga-san and Akutsuki-san?
That's a very good question, Ken. I've spotted that as well.
I took her to the lab for a tune-up or something.
A tune-up?
He said they'd join us later.
The chairman just can't stay away from the lab, can he?
Yes, he can't, Fuka. And that should tell you something.
That must be my father.
Junpei's going to grab all the food. Or is he?
We've been waiting for you.
So, it's over at last, huh?
Yes.
Congratulations, everyone. You've done well. There are no words to express my gratitude. Though you will never receive the recognition you deserve, it is undoubtedly a monumental achievement.
Monumental. I love that word. Monumental.
Thank you.
To you, I owe a special thanks.
Get your hands off best girl, Cyclops.
For lending us your power until the very end.
Oh, it's no big deal.
Oi, Yucatan. Don't be letting him make you blush.
The 12 shadows that were the cause of all our troubles have been destroyed thanks to your efforts.
Yeah, why do I get the feeling that's not the case?
You needn't bear this burden any longer. You deserve a chance to experience the joys of youth. The specialized extracurricular execution squad will be dissolved as of midnight tonight. No longer must you put your lives on the line in battle. Tomorrow, you can triumphantly return to a normal school life.
Gold, you raise an interesting point saying that sushi's more important than love. But what about love for sushi? Then you're into a corner, aren't you?
Is something the matter?
Oh, it's nothing.
All right, everyone. It's time to celebrate.
And out goes the alarm for a
Your
shadow.
feast awaits you. There is no need to hold back. Eat as much as you'd like.
Sweet! for you to say that.
Koro runs straight after him as well. Makoto's so cool he waits till last. Ah, that's the fool. But the fact that's only going to be up to rank 7, I think. Unless that skips to rank 10. No, it hasn't. The music's got changed. So we're clearly not done. We can't be. Yeah, the S.E.E.S Social League's reached 7. I've not been able to level up anywhere else. I've not missed any events. So, yeah. We get an anime scene here, I wonder? No, we're not.
Now listen up, everyone. I have an idea. How about we all take a picture? Actually, I tried to take one last night, but I forgot it wouldn't work during the dark hour.
You mean you brought a camera with you into battle?
Well, it's not like he did anything in the battle, did he, Akihiko? It was me, you, Mitsuru, and Aigis that did all the work.
Well, it was our last battle after all. Hey, could you take our picture?
Yeah, earn your money, Kirijo bodyguard. I say Akihiko knows that something's not right.
But I have to admit, I kind of want a picture too.
Oh wait, Kusuke-san and Aigis aren't here. I guess we'll have to take another one later.
I mean, that's the question. Why aren't Ikutsuki and Aigis around? That's the big one.
All right, everyone get together.
The fact that they've not come back is the big pointer for this. Absolutely.
Is everyone ready?
Yeah, there you are, Avian. Koro's front and centre. You can smile now.
You bet.
Knock it off.
Oh.
Come on, quit fooling around, Junpei.
Hey, knock it off, will ya?
God, the animation quality there. What is that? What is with the animation quality in that scene? That was like early Flash website quality. Actually, no, that might not be fair on the early Flash websites.
Hey, how come nobody's eating? Don't tell me you're full already.
Are you kidding? I'm stuffed.
Me too. Ugh, I couldn't eat another bite.
How about you, Senpai?
I'm good for now.
All right. Oh, hey, hungry boy?
Don't give the dog raw fish. You'll make him sick.
Good point there, Yucatan. Oh. Oh. Why must he pull that face? Seriously, why?
I wonder what's taking those two so long. It's almost midnight.
And yeah, you raised a fair point there, Gold. Not waiting for Aigis. She's not come back and it's almost midnight. Here we go. Something's going to happen. They keep mentioning midnight, and there's the dark hour. Absolutely knew it. There was no way we were done. Absolutely no way.
The hell? I thought we ended the dark hour.
And interesting, you notice how Mitsuru's father's there as well.
Senpai, what's going on?
I don't know.
Apparently I was right to have my doubts.
Told you, and Akihiko, you agreed with me, but you didn't speak up, did you?
Yeah, something didn't feel right.
Ooh, bells tolling. For whom?
No way.
For whom the bell tolls, the bell tolls for thee.
Hey, do you hear that? It sounds like a bell, but where's it coming from?
Come on, Fuka, you're up. Start scanning.
Where's Ikutsuki?
Yep. The lab.
Well, why is he late? He's got Igus with him, doesn't he?
Mitsuru,
Everyone, prepare for battle. We're heading for Tartarus.
To do what?
I don't know, but that's where the sound is coming from.
Interesting. So it was actually Mitsuru who directed us.
We have to find out what's going on.
So, we thought we were out. Another anime scene? No.
Ikutsuki-san!
I guess? Why are you here?
Oh, no, Queen. You had some punk asking to ask you questions about Jesus. Did you tell him to fuck off? Oh, she's got dead eyes. They shut her down, I think.
She is here merely to fulfill her role as a weapon.
My weapon.
Huh?
Ikutsuki-san, what's this all about?
You said the Dark Hour and Tartarus would disappear if we defeated the 12 Shadows.
That's a good answer. Told him you weren't interested and he walked off with a snarky remark. The thing is, if you give you a snarky remark, you should just say, thou shalt not judge and thou shalt not be judged. You're pretty terrible at this, aren't you? They won't like that very much.
That's why we fought so hard. But now...
What is your intention? It was all a lie, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
You knew from the beginning that the Dark Hour wouldn't disappear.
Excellent deduction, Mitsuru. Unfortunately, your realization has come too late.
Told you all not to trust the Kitsuke.
No.
You tricked us?
Everything is as I planned. It is not unexpected that the Dark Hour and Tartarus remain. In fact, I never intended for you to rid the world of them. Quite the opposite, actually.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
Aye, just letting go where I stand. That makes sense, definitely.
The 12 Shadows were parts of a whole. They were destined to be reunited. And that was accomplished in no small part, thanks to your efforts.
Obvious bad guy.
Soon, Death, the Almighty, shall arise and bring forth the fall.
If you're talking about the Reaper, then fuck that. I'm not interested.
Death?
What are you talking about?
The end of all shall come and free this world from despair.
Major spoilers for the first Danganronpa, but that sounds like a certain character.
The death of everything, but also the beginning.
What is he saying? Is he out of his mind?
I say I called Ikutsuki as the bad guy all along. And Avian, yep, your theory tied into mine. That it was essentially
10 years ago, I too was a scientist for the project we've spoken of. The experiment went awry, but that is not why the Dark Hour and Tartarus were born. They manifested as a result of harvesting the Shadow's power, just as the experiment was designed to do. That is why your grandfather gathered so many Shadows, to bring about the fall.
That can't be.
Oh, but it can.
People have filled the world, yet turned it into a void. The only hope of salvation lies in ruin, according to the prophecy. The fall will be orchestrated by the prince. And once the prince has delivered us all, he shall rule the new world as king.
You look... What, you didn't want to just go on for the ride and see if it was right, Queen? You looked it up? Really? Okay.
The man who tried it 10 years ago failed, but I will not. I shall succeed.
Man, he's totally lost it.
I apologize for deceiving you, but this was for your sake as well. If you follow me for just a little while longer, you too will find salvation.
No, I get it. It's fair enough, Queen. I say, as soon as I saw him, I thought, you're the bad guy. I have a habit of doing that. As I say, I did it in Persona 5 Royal as well.
You call that salvation? I have a question for you.
Yes?
In the video from my father, he said to defeat the shadows. Was that a lie too?
Ah, he did record that himself. Of course, I had to make some modifications.
You doctored it?
Yeah, Queen, again, as I say, it happened in Persona 5 Royal for me, didn't it? Exactly the same thing happened. I called the villain the moment I saw them.
I corrected it. Your father was a superb scientist. He may not have known it, but I truly respected him.
And now here's where he's going to go Persona, I'm guessing.
While others focused on the Shadow's abilities, he explored much more important things. But unfortunately, he could not comprehend the magnificent potential of the Fall.
What?
He left that recording at the expense of his life.
It would seem so. But it did prove rather useful, so I'm sure he's happy.
So you were behind it all? You used both me and my father.
Used is such an ugly word. It was for the sake of the world, so how could it be wrong?
No, that usual Gokko is, I was doing it for the world. You were just a small pawn needed to deliver destiny. Be honored that you had the chance to serve in my army. And I'm thinking, dude, get a new fucking cliche book, for fuck's sake.
Our role is to correct the mistakes of the past. And we intend to do just that.
Hey, wait.
How disappointing. I had hoped you would see the light. But you are just children after all. I suppose it can't be helped. Igus! The time has come for you to fulfill your role. Capture them and prepare them to be sacrificed.
Understood.
So do you still say best girl now, eh, Gold? Not that she's in control. Oh, we got an anime scene. So are we having a boss fight or are we going to have a cutscene? Wait, what the huh? That happened off screen? Really? Well, that was anticlimactic. Kikokan High School, Observatory Rooftop.
What is going on here?
What the hell?
Ooh, I don't like this at all. But personally, that one shot in the middle of Ken. Ooh, that's majorly inappropriate. That's a dick move, Atlas. There. Yeah, I get the feeling I'm going to be in trouble with this one.
What is this?
What does it look like?
Father!
Yakutsuki, what is the meaning of this?
Well, weren't you listening? Where were you when we were having our confrontation? Where the fuck were you?
It is just as it appears. They are to be sacrifices, harbingers of the fall. The arrangements are complete. The prophecy shall be fulfilled.
What?
You son of a bitch! I'm gonna rip your head off!
You traitor. Are you insane?
Of course not. You know your father was an unlucky man. Even you, his son, after all this time, do not understand his vision.
Oh yeah, I get that he wasn't with us, Queen. That was my question. Where the fuck were you? That's my point. Exactly. Where the fuck was he?
My father was wrong. Death is a deliverance. That is not an ideology anyone should ever embrace.
Fool! You are but a nuisance now. I-S.
Indeed. Where is Koro? Good question, Queen.
Wait! Please, I.S., no!
What are you doing, I-S?
Is the machine going to rebel?
10 years. I've wasted 10 long years. I'm not like your father. I won't make any exceptions.
Okay.
Father.
I-S, we will end this. Execute the sacrifices now.
I.S! Damn it, snap out of it!
When she sees Makoto.
Finish them, I-S!
Shot down the barriers.
What the? Damn it, you defective machine! I'll do it myself. What the?
There's Koro.
Kurumaru!
You don't get it, do you? This useless, pathetic world will gradually fester over time. Only its destruction can bring about its salvation. And then, at long last, I will rule over the new world. I was so close.
Well, that was anticlimactic as well, wasn't it? That's say gold. It's cool that you like Iga so much. She's a cool character, don't get me wrong. And yeah, I knew that'd set you off, Avian. I just knew full well the sight of Koro doing that would set you off.
How did it come to this?
One time, my father made a promise. He swore that he would atone for endangering our generation, even if it cost him his life. But I wanted him to live. I became a persona user to protect him.
And this is where we're going to see an evolution of her persona, I'm assuming. Everyone was at a loss for words. Way to state the obvious, game. All you could do was rest. So you decided to return to the dorm and sleep. Something about the way that's worded makes it seem like, oh no! Anyway! Of course, that's not what happened. You've become tired. Well, again, I'm not really surprised. Yesterday was a shocking turn of events, but you still must go to school. You wonder if Mitsuru Senpai is alright. You wonder what else the future holds. Told you, still have to go to school. You overhear a conversation.
Did you hear? About the student council president? I heard that Dad passed away from his illness. I bet it's tough to live without your parents. Yeah, I know. I think I'll help my mom cook dinner when I go home.
You receive the text message. It's from Akihiko. I need to talk to you all. Meet me in the command room when you get home.
The chairman's room has been cleared out.
Well, that's no surprise, considering what he did.
I just can't believe all this.
It's in the papers, too. Sudden death of Kirijo's group CEO. They blame it on illness, though.
Yeah, it's never the truth.
Well, these people don't know the truth because they don't know the Dark Hour, do they? That's the thing. So, all we know is that it would appear that we've had another character die in one situation. Wasn't part of our party, though, so for now we're safe. That's the key thing. After what happened with Shinji, who knows?
Mitsuru-senpai's not here, huh?
She's an only child, so there's a lot of matters to be settled, including the funeral and the family business. I'm sure she'll be busy for at least a week.
That sounds rough. I hope she'll be okay.
So, what are we supposed to do now? What'll happen to Chidori?
No word yet. They're probably too busy to be thinking about that.
Yeah, Junpei's definitely fired up for Chidori.
In fact, the entire Kirijo group must be in a state of shock.
I hope Aigis is alright.
What the hell? Am I just supposed to wait for them to get their act together?
Mitsuru is meeting with the board of directors, and that might explain the delay.
I see. But still, what are we going to do? We have no idea how to get rid of the Dark Hour. We don't even know what we're fighting against.
What was that he said about the fall? What would have happened if we'd been sacrificed?
There are so many unanswered questions.
Yeah, but standing around here won't solve anything, right?
True. But there is one thing we know. Tartarus is still around, and there's a bunch of shadows inside it. We should train so we're ready for whatever it is we might have to face.
Yukari-chan. There were traces of a video on the chairman's hard drive. Most of it was deleted, but I was able to restore some of it.
Ooh, video found.
I thought you might like to see it. Thanks, Fuka. I'll watch it later.
So it would appear that once again I was right, that the obvious bad guy, unfortunately, was the bad guy. We've seen a death in the family, and it would appear that all the celebrations came far too soon. And now, the question is, what does S.E.E.S do to pick things up, and how do we move the Dark Hour forwards in terms of resolution? We shall all find out as this carries on again on Monday evening, when we will be back for part 23. Until then, thanks all of you out there who stayed for the course so far tonight. It's been an absolute marathon. Next time will probably be a little bit shorter, but we're still going to be here Monday evening, 8 PM GMT, same as usual. Until then, thank you all very, very much for watching, and good night.